Sega Super de Mayo.
Hey, happy Cinco de Mayo Day, or happy Cinco de Sega Day, whatever. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Who we got in the chat? Elster Redeem, is that a Virtual Boy? Yes, it is. Welcome on in, chat. How y'all doing? Dave, welcome. Elster, welcome. Peppy, welcome. Peppy, thank you for that resub. 9 months, sub baby. Right there. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate it. Deuce on my chest. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Wisco, Spirit of the Day Man. Welcome. Elser, Spirit of the Day Man. Welcome. DRM, welcome. Peppy, you're the first. Congratulations. Dayman, you're the second. Deuce, you're the third. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Cinco de Mayo Day. Strawberry Banana Cheerios. We got one for a Pepe, 2 for Dayman, and 3 for Deuce. Cheers. So this is an unplanned Sega stream we got going on here. I figured out what was wrong with this game on the analog. I had to do an update on my my analog Mega SG, and now this game works like a charm. So I was like, you know, I feel like playing this game. I don't feel like waiting a week to play it, so we're gonna have a stream tonight. Yay! So I figure, yeah, tonight we're gonna play some more Sega CD. We're gonna start off with Soul Feast, or Soul Feces, as the AVGN would say. Then we're gonna play Time Gal. We're gonna take another crack at this game. Another Wolf Team game, pretty good. Then we're gonna play a shmup called Sylpheed. I saw a video on this game today, and I kind of want to play it. So, and then I figured, why don't we play the best version of Sonic CD ever, the original? And then I never played this game before. I figured we could take a crack at it. Jurassic Park. We played Jurassic Park on the Sega CD, and we got the Sega Classics Arcade Collection. I could show this off. But it also includes Sherlock Holmes, so maybe we could play that too. So we got a little bit of a Sega CD night. Accidental, oopsie, Sega CD night. So yes, we're starting off with Soul Feast. Let's just jump right into it. Usually I start earlier, so we're a little bit behind on schedule, but that's okay. We're gonna jump right into it. User run, welcome on in. Lit, yes, lit indeed. Okay, so we're using the analog Mega SG. Got the Sega CD hooked up. And let's get this thing going. So I updated my device, so it like wiped out the settings on my my analog. So because it wiped out the device settings, I think the volume settings might be slightly off. So if it sounds too loud or too low, let me know and I'll adjust from OBS. And let's pop in Soul Feast. I did a little check before. It sounds okay, but it's kind of hard to tell if volume setting's good until like the stream goes. It's one of those things. Jurassic Park? I could. Yeah, we're gonna play Jurassic Park. Don't worry. Finally beat Lightning Force for the Genesis, first time ever today. The other day. Oh, nice, nice Spirit. Yeah, that's a good game. Thunder Force, Lightning Force. I'd like to own the Genesis version of that game one day. But we're gonna, here it is, Soul Feast. Can't hear you over the soundtrack. Wolf Team. Alright, I'll turn this down. Just a tad. Okay. Some anime. It's a little loud. I'll turn it down. I'll put it to a 10. Oh, you were just joking? Well, I'll still put it on 10, because Peppy said it was a little loud, so I'll put it to a 10. If it's too low, let me know. I'll bring it back up.
The GCS-WT.
You were not joking, yes. Haven't been under the control.
Having been under the cruel control
GCS-WT for centuries.
The humans unite and plan to end the oppressive control of this machine. Unfortunately, the human underground movement is detected by the interplanetary security.
Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem, user. Happy I'm doing it. You want to see the console?
The humans are branded as an unnecessary and dangerous race, resulting in their systematic genocide. But
That's the console. There it is, Dave.
Scientists from the fifth planet in the
more
Untitled
cozy
solar
now?
system managed to penetrate the security code of the GCSWT
More cozy.
and destroy the data
They seem
in the
cozy.
data bank.
Cozy.
The humans believe
It's a beast.
that the GCSWT
Yeah, I'm using the analog because even if I put the Model 1 Genesis on the top, it would be even more of a beast.
the last hope left
There was just too many wires, and I was like, all right, as you know, I got the analog. It's a small console, less wires.
with this
It works
task in
fine
mind,
with the Sega CD. You
this
just
one
need to power up
sole
the Sega
piece
CD,
left for a
and
treacherous
it's all
journey.
good. Boom, 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 boom. What model Genesis do I have? I usually use the Model 1, but I'm using the analog Mega SG for tonight. Model 2 Sega CD. I usually use Model 1 with Model 1. It's better to use Model 2 with the Model 1 because Model 2 has, you could run the stereo through the regular AV cable. With the Model 1, it's a little bit more complicated. You have to take you have to hook up a mixing cable from the front headphone jack and plug it in the back of the Sega CD. And on the back of the Sega CD, there's a left and right stereo jacks that come out, and then you plug that into your stereo to get stereo sound. And the way that's set up, if you have a capture card, you're kind of effed. Because you have to figure out a way to mix it back into the HDMI audio input, which is tricky. And I don't have that special cable, so I was like, all right, fuck it, we're using the analog. So we got some anime. Yeah.
Take off.
All right. So this is the part of the anime we missed the other night because it locks up right after this point. But because I installed the update on the analog, it now loads. There it is. All right. Now we just let it stay. This is the title screen we couldn't see before. And then part 2 of the intro plays, and this intro is kick-ass. Clearly, the efforts of these heroes to return freedom to the universe against tremendous odds must be praised in the history of mankind. Excerpt from the History of the Void by Alfred V. Munchenberger. So I looked up that quote. I don't think Alfred V. Munchenberger exists. I think it's a fake quote. They put a fake quote in the Sega CD game. Here we go. Dun, 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 anime. The animation in this game is amazing. Maybe he's real in that universe. Could be. I don't know. I googled the name. Nothing came up as Alfred V. Munchenberger, unless they spelt his name wrong. It's real in our hearts. Get the core. Target in sight. So we sort of played this game last night on the Sharp X68000 stream. But this is the Sega CD version. It plays a little bit better than the Sharp. The Sharp looks better, but the Sega version I think is better. He hasn't been born yet. This is from the future. So I gotta name my son Alfred V. Munchenberger, and that's gonna be his quote when he graduates 6th grade. Okay, so speed middle, rank normal. Let's just start the game. Soul Feast. Pick that up. There we go. So it's your typical horizontal shmup for the Sega CD, Genesis. With a really kick-ass soundtrack. I really like it. And everybody shits on this game for no apparent reason. It's great. Come on. There we go. Boom. Nice. Probably the name. I mean, admittedly, the graphics could be a little bit better. This was an early, like, Genesis Sega CD title, so it's not advanced like, say, like Thunder Force or something like that. But I gotta say, you know, this game came it came packed in with the Model 1 Sega CD, so you got this game for free. So I'd say back in 1992, that was a hell of a deal. And I remember also back in the day, if you got a TurboGrafx CD or a Turbo Duo, I think it came with Bonk. You got Bonk 1 and 2 and Gate of Thunder on a CD. Does look good. You're not smack talking? Nah, this is good. I didn't say you were smack talking. This is good. This is great. I like the fart noises it makes when you shoot. Come on in. Yo, Cole, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. We're playing Sega CD tonight. Unplanned stream. I wasn't supposed to stream it tonight. I felt like playing Soul Feast for Sega CD, though. So here we are. And several other Sega CD games, too. Come on, blow up, damn you. Got him. Cool. Done. Beat level 1. Boom. Next mission. Break through the enemy's arsenal. Like the color palette of the game. Very nice looking. Yeah. It's, It has, like, the graphics of an early Sega Genesis game with the Sega CD soundtrack. It's pretty rad. This is my favorite tune in the game, by the way. This level. Very synthesized. Sounds like a lot of synthesizers being used here. Yeah, so how's everybody's Thursday? Welcome on in, Prof. Mathias. How you doing? How's everybody's Thursday been? Happy Cinco de Mayo. I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. There I go again. I say that all the time. I say that every Thursday night. I can't believe tomorrow's gonna be Friday. Well, it's a good week. Great. Staying in Overwatch, nice. You're a fan of the farts? The fart noises? This is available as a pack-in game. Yeah, welcome on in tentative. Yes, exactly. This version was available as a pack-in game. Then it came back on the Sega Genesis like a year later, or two years later, as Soul Dees. They just changed the name. It's the same game. They changed the title from Soul Feast to Soul Dees. How creative was that? Pretty much the differences between the Sega CD version and the Genesis. They're practically the same game, except that the ending is slightly different. The ending, you get a slightly different anime outro. That's about it. I keep dying. Terrible. Avoid being close to the word feces, yeah. Someone probably called it Soul Feces back in 91. They were like, oh, no, we can't call this game Soul Feast. We're gonna call it Soul Feces. I know a lot about Sega. Yeah, I grew up with the Genesis, and then when I was a teenager, in my high school years, I went back and revisited the Sega CD, and this was one of the first games I picked up. And I was just amazed that they included a shmup on the Sega CD. Music does kick ass. Game over. All right, I'm trying that again because that level sucked. Kept looking back and forth at chat, and I messed up. I apologize. Okay, Soul Feast. We're doing this. Continue. And I was like looking at the reviews. They're like, this game sucks. This game comes with the system. They could have been a better shmup. And then I was just like, dude, you're getting a free shmup with your Sega CD. Stop complaining. It's like if you were to buy a PlayStation 5 and you got a free copy of Elden Ring with it. That would be awesome. There we go. Boom. Ganjo coming in with the prime sub. The 9 months.
You. Love Sega CD.
I love Sega CD. Thank you for that 9 month sub, Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, real talk. If you were to get Elden Ring for free with your PS5, that would be amazing. The best that Sony can do is they could throw in a copy of Ratchet and Clank. That's what came with my PS5 bundle. I got a Ratchet and Clank and a controller. Those controllers are expensive. $70 they go for. Sega's the best logo in the game industry. Yeah, blue and white on a black background. Why am I doing poorly right now? All right, I'm staying up here. I'm taking the top bath this time. Dead. Oh man, I'm doing terrible. Okay, no lives. Stay up here. Come down here. Okay, I think something comes out and gets me. Come in here. Open. Go that way. Go down. Right in the center. There we go. Double fire. So the way you pick up items in this game is very interesting. Depending on what direction you collide with the item, determines which part of the ship gets the upgrade. So if you like run into it from the bottom to the top of your ship gets upgraded. If you go through the bottom gets upgraded. If you run straight in on it, your main ship gets upgraded. Got the same bundle. Yeah, that's right, Dave. I remember. Been playing RNC Size Matters. Want to play the new Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, Size Matters. Yeah. I read that as RNC Size Matters. Ratchet and Clank. I still have it in the shrink wrap. I haven't played it yet. Okay, I keep losing on this level. Well, I gotta get hyped. This is a shmup. Yeah, it was like really hot today. It was like humid, like almost high 70s today. It felt like. I think tomorrow it's supposed to rain though and cool down quite a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. Summer's almost here, guys. Any plans for the summer, anybody? I'm going to Florida in like a few weeks. That's gonna be great. Right before Memorial Day weekend, going to Florida for a couple days, like 4 days. June we got too many games. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't officially announced that I'm going though. I got the hotel room booked, so like just in case like I absolutely do go, I have a room. But I'm about 90% and 10% sure that I'm gonna go or not. 90-10 that I'm going. No summer plans? This would be the first convention that I would ever go to since early 2020. Come on. Stay down. Come on. Oh. This one's back to full size. You went to too many games in the fall. Oh yeah, in the fall it was like it was a reduced size. Yeah. Some of my friends went to too many games last fall. I would have gone totally. If I had I known I wasn't gonna go to MagFest, I would have gone. So. Jump. Come down. Come back this way. Boss jumps up. He jumps at you. Alright, come back. Oh, crap. That sucks. I got killed. Take that. Stay down. Ooh, don't die. Don't die. Got him. Okay. That was the first part of the boss. Was still in the large room, but they didn't have the extra space. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know the last too many games I went to, which was 2019. They had that giant room in the back, and that's where the Angry Video Game Nerd did his panel, which was really cool. I was like an auditorium that, like a big, large auditorium, that panel room. Nice. Cool. Watched the wrestling event with Meanie and Stevie Richards. Stuck in the back corner. Yeah, no, that space is awesome. And they put the food court right in that same area too. That food court, that line gets pretty packed though. So if you need water and stuff, well, usually what I like to do when I go to too many games, they got a Target like right outside the event venue. Just go to that Target and like put the water in your like hotel room or something, and then pack a bag and bring water with you, so you don't have to go to the food court and wait in that long ass line. And I think they charge a lot of money for water or something like that because it's a convention. They do serve beer at that food court though, so if you want to get a buzz, get a beer at the event. Go to Buffalo Wild Wings before the Friday opens. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. They got the Buffalo Wild Wings outside the con. They got a Wendy's down there too. I usually don't eat Wendy's, but when I do, it's when I'm at too many games. That's the only time I have Wendy's, when I go to too many games. Oh, ooh. Wow. Blind spot. Lots of slowdown in this level. Yo, Wendy's does rule. When I have it, it's good. Okay, that wasn't the boss. This is the boss. The giant snake thing that comes out. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Wendy's makes you poo. Lots of fast food places do that. They say Taco Bell, it happens often, but for me, it doesn't do that. Taco Bell doesn't do that to me. Depends on what you order at Taco Bell too. Gotta order the right stuff. Oh crap! Oh, I died. Stay there. Stay there. Got him. Yo, Manju, welcome on in. This is the discussion. We're talking about poop and Wendy's and Taco Bell. Warning, enemy cruise ship is making a fast approach. Wendy's and Burger King. Yo, I haven't had Burger King in a long time. And I have no desire to. Burger King. I remember when I was a kid, I went to a Burger King. And they had those soda fountains there where you could refill your soda. I remember I used to get iced tea all the time, and their iced tea, it tasted weird. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Yep. McDonald's. They say that the fries at Burger King is better than McDonald's. I remember there was like during like the whole fast food war of the 90s, they were like, Burger King's fries are better than McDonald's. Crazy bread. Cheesy bread from Little Caesars gets you. That's about it. Never had cheesy bread from Little. I never had Little Caesars. Period. I've had Domino's and Pizza Hut. That's about it. And Papa John's. No Little Caesars. So I don't know what I'm missing out. This level sucks. We were playing this level last night. I got stuck on it. Let's see here. Little Caesars is desperation pizza. Yeah. That's why they have those pizza chains, because places that are out in the Midwest, they don't have like real pizza places over there, so they have that. That's why they have those pizza chains out there, like CC's and Little Caesars. When you live in New Jersey or New York, that's where you get like the good pizza, and you don't really like need Little Caesars or Papa John's. I'm gonna stay right in the center. Whoa. Nice. Nice, I lost my life multiple times. Dead. No lives. Actually get mesmerized, watch me kick ass at shmups. I'm a true king, yeah. Destroy CC's though, when you're younger. Northeast Pizza, yeah. And I died. Wow. I paused, I unpaused, and I died and got game over. Yep, I can play shmups and talk about food. That's the best. And 90s retro stuff. Okay, let's see here. Let's go. Do this level again. I beat this level last night. I think I could do it again. Just have to do it on Sega CD. That's all we need. Talk about food. Food conversations. Speaking of shmups, I remember at my local Pizza Hut, they had an arcade machine in the waiting area. And it was a shmup. It was a shmup. I can't remember what shmup it was, but it was definitely a shmup. I think it was Giga Wing. It was a Capcom arcade machine. It's probably Giga Wing. Top down, shoot 'em up. You jinxed it. There's just a lot of tricky enemy placements in the stage. These little missiles that just come out and get you. I'm gonna shoot that guy, blow him up. There we go. Come on down. Hey, Woogie, welcome on in. How you doing? Boom, blow that up. 1942 is usually the Capcom game, you see? Yeah. It might have been 1942. Okay, so I gotta get in the center and just stay here. What? Stay over here. Stay in the center. Okay. Stay here. Blow that guy up. Stay here. Blow that guy up. Blow that guy up. Blow this guy up. There we go. Okay, we got this, boss. Just go up and down like this. I think we're gonna beat this boss. This is easy. 'Cause we got practice. We have an extra life. We could do this. Just gotta like go up and down like this. Hope we don't die. So then there's like there's another form after this part. There we go. Got him. One shmup I used to play in Namco Collections, forgot what it was called. Okay, you're probably thinking of Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit is probably... Whoa, I died? I died during the cutscene? Oh, it's Xevious. No, I'm thinking of Dragon Spirit. All right, we got it this time. I got it this time. That is a rip indeed. That deserved a hydrate. Love Xevious. Stand down here. Dead. Okay, so I die to get the power up to spawn, and then just shoot all these enemies like as soon as possible. Okay, so we got 3 lives. There we go. Close those up. Excuse me. Blow that guy up. Alright, so the trick is to stay in, like, this center right here. Stay right in the center. Nice. Alright, survive that part. Come on up. Oh, stay there. Close one. All right, hold on. Now we got it. Now we got 3 lives. We're doing much better this time. I think we got it. Just got to go up and down. Up and down. Up and down. There we go. Up and down, just like that. Come on, blow up already. We got you. Got him. All right, don't get killed by the boss. Here we go. Stay down here. Yeah, that thing killed me during the cutscene. All right, so I just gotta aim here and just shoot him. Come down, stay down. Dead. Come on, shoot this guy. Nice. This level's got teeth. Damn it. 2 lives. Ah, 2 of them. Uh-oh, we're done. We fucked. We fucked up bad. Ah. Okay, in the sharp version, you got more room to move around, I've noticed. When you go through the teeth part. This part is like ridiculous. Continue. Alright, we got this. We're getting better each time at this stage. Enemy cruise ship is making a fast approach. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. One, two. Okay, get killed on purpose. Grab the power up. Shoot everything. Just shoot everything in sight. Open those turret guns and just stay over here. Boss says nom nom. That's one. Two. Wait, stay back. All right. Oh no. Oh no, why'd I do that? Oh no, why'd I do that? Stay over here. Stay in the center. Cool. Have no lives. This is the level where I keep messing up. Unintentionally. Hold back. Come on, shoot the guy right here. Okay, this guy. Up, down. Alright, this time I think I'm gonna get this boss fight down. Got him. Alright, stay at the bottom. The boss could get you. Alright, stand here. Right there. Come down. Come up. Stay down. Cool. Go that way. There we go. Got him finally. Did it. Xevious. Okay, so it was Xevious then. Okay. Boom. I think this one's Pluto. Next mission, blow out the enemy's Pluto base. You got it. Let's see here. Ah, crap. Pluto base. This level's tough. I think it's because you get chased after. Okay, stay forward. Dead. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got past the other level. That's the good news. Now I just have to master this level. Now I believe after this level, if you die, you go back to this level. That's what makes this game so hard. So. Volume 2, Xevious. Okay. Because I remember Dragon Spirit was on there. Warrior Medic coming in with this sub. Thank you for the 16 remonths, Warrior Medic. How you doing? Here we go. Go. I died on the same spot, too. Go forward. Stay down. Bullet hell. Okay. I died on the same spot. Okay, so you have to stay right here. Come up just a tad. Come forward. Dead. This thing's gonna kill me. Come over here. Dead. Oh, we got an extra life, though. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. Dead. Wow. That thing just, like, came out of nowhere and got me. What's up, Tar? How you doing? Finish up work? Should be in later? No problem. What's up, Tar? How you doing? Continue. Yeah, this is a surprise Sega CD stream. I was not supposed to stream tonight. But I figure, what the hell? Might as well. We'll try it anyway. Let's see. Same spot. I keep freaking dying over there. All right, I'm going forward. Yeah, those green thingies, they blow up on their own. All right, go forward. Yeah, you just have to stay, you have to stay forward. Okay. And then you go straight down. Dead. Come down. Dead. Ah, I knew I was gonna die there. Stay down. Oh. Oh, okay. I got further. I got much further. And I died. And I... Wow. Damn it. Damn. This level sucks. Like my shirt. Friend, you're going to Portland Retro Game Expo? A Twitch necklace thingy. Oh, am I going to Portland Retro Game Expo? I want to go. I'll tell you what, I definitely want to go. It's just, it's on the other side of the country. That's number one. I would have to get a plane ticket. I'd have to take off of work and stuff. And, bunch of other stuff. I would go, though. There's just a lot of stuff going on at the moment. I don't know. We'll see how... It's more of a we'll see sort of deal. It's a con where I have to like travel across the country. I'd rather go with somebody. It's kind of hard to go with somebody to a con. Something like that. Getting somebody to like commit, hey, like over here, but hey, you want to go to Portland Retro Game Expo? We'll fly. And it's kind of hard to do that over here. Most likely, my friends will be like, that's too far. I'd rather go to like Too Many Games or something, or MagFest. Atari, you want to go to Portland? You're gonna take me to Portland? We're going to Portland? Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Dead. There's so many specific things you gotta do in this level. You have to be on your toes, literally, for this part. Okay, go forward. All right, we got past there. The rotating boxes, and it's the boss. Take Tar, get him out of your hair when he gets back in the chat. Alright, this is the boss. We made it to the boss. So this boss is easy. All you have to do is dodge the bullets and shoot the laser. Dead. Alright, well, at least we made it to the boss this time. I think this time we'll get it. You have to go to sleep? Sleeping, lurking? Yep, no problem. Thanks for coming to stream, Peppy. Thank you for the sub. End up going, you might see you there. Gonna be reserving your tickets such soon. So wait, if you don't get the tickets now and you get the tickets like later on, do they sell out the tickets? Because that's another factor to the equation. And I think all cons in general, if you don't like book in advance, like hotels, you're kind of like shit out of luck if you decide to go. It's like those are like one of those cons you have to book early and like plan and do all that fun stuff. It's kind of like MagFest, but MagFest it's a little bit more. MagFest, they make it impossible, almost impossible to get a room down there. You have to like, it's like booking. It's like buying a game on limited run games, putting in an order in. You have to be like, hit refresh a bunch of times, hopefully you get a good spot on the lottery. Once you get in, you just go and book. Book now, ask questions later. I miss the old days when you used to like, when you go book to go to a hotel, you didn't have to worry about like waiting in line or anything like that. You just book. Oh, hey, you going to that con? Yeah, I'm going to con. I'll see you there. Nowadays, it's like, hey, you going to the con? No, man, I lost my spot in the queue. And there's no more hotel rooms. I can't go. That's what happens. It's your first one in a year, so you're not sure? Oh, in a few years. When is it? So Portland Retro Game Expo, I think, is October or September. One of those months. It's in the fall. They have them in the fall. You have to fly to Portland, Oregon. That's like an instant $300 round trip, maybe more. Then getting a hotel, it's probably like 100 or so per night. If it's in Portland, that's the heart of the city. That's gonna be like a couple $100 maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you do it through Expedia, you get a discount if you book in advance. Plus, I don't really know the area of Portland that well. So ideally, you probably want to get a hotel very close to the convention center. Like all other conventions. Did I get them? Did I get them? Got him. We beat the level. Joe and a Sega CD. 1,000 for the trip? Yeah, 1,000. That's about right. I'd say any convention that requires travel and it's going to be more than 3 days, $1,000 is what you need. Too Many Games is probably the only few conventions I know where it's less than 1,000. All right, so this level I can't die on. If you die, I got to do that whole level over again. Oh. 2 lives. Dead. Shooting missiles. Wow, I died again. Dead. All right, get to find out where we leave off when we die. You're at an EMS conference in New Jersey. Oh, during that time, 14th, 16th. Okay. Let's see. Do I go back one level? Yeah, you go back to the Pluto level. I don't know why. You don't continue where you leave off. Let's see. Does it mess up my speed too, like in the Sharp version? No, it doesn't. Good. Yeah, so this is a 2-parter, that level. You have to survive somehow. Come on. Come on in. Poll tides for yes and no. Boom. Alright, so if I stay forward. Dead? I died? Early? Ah. Wow. Most people would give up at this point and just turn the Sega off. Yeah, like right here. Why did I die again? Go down. Wow, that thing just like comes out of nowhere and it gets you for no reason. Everything in this level wants to kill you. Stay down. Dead. Terrible. Terrible, terrible level design. There's no way to continue on that level. You go back to the stage and you have to face this. Next mission, blow out the enemy's Pluto base. Okay. Take that, take that. Take that. I got nothing. Go forward. Alright, hold on. Dodge the bullets. Dead. Grab these guys. Go forward. Alright, so I have to stay right here. Stay here. Move up. Stay down. Go down. Something's gonna kill me. Yep. Stay up. Oh, there we go. We lucked out. I don't know how we did it, but we lucked out. Thing's gonna come out. Get me? Yep. Yeah, you have to remember everything that happens in this level. Alright, go here. Come up. Alright, so come around, stay around the thing, stay right here. This level is Australia. That happens in Australia a lot. Everything wants to kill you in Australia. The traffic. Hey, the voices in this game, they have Australian accents or New Zealand accents. Probably New Zealand, not Australian. Alright, come on. Go that way. Ooh, missed my shot. There you go. Come on, just blow up. There we go. Got it. 2 lives. All right, this next level is gonna suck. The wildlife. Boom. Jupiter. Next mission, blow out the enemy's last stand. Okay, so there was a lot of ground targets in this level, so I should probably open up my thing and just shoot the ground. Pick the bomb. Just shoot at, yeah, use the bomb. Yep, this is what killed me, the ground targets. Shoot out the ground. Hopefully this is what you need to do. Hey, it's work. Oh. Shoot these things. Wow, it's working. It is sort of working here. shoot the grand. I don't want to jinx it, but this level, you just gotta shoot the grand. What's this? Get caught by the claws. Oh, nice. We're past the mini boss, whatever. Is this the boss? The enemy's last stand. Oh, another one. Come on. Up and down. There he goes. 3 lives. Boss? Boss? Yeah, boss. What is this? Shoot the center. The hell is this boss? He's got guns that shoot. What's with the? Oh, wow. Tricky boss. Come on, just blow up already. Damn. Ooh. Oh, wow. Shit. Come on. Wow. Oh, wow. What a fucking pussy-ass boss. Come on, blow up already. Damn it. Oh. None of the artists, welcome on in. What a shitty fucking boss fight. And I have to do that level again. That other level before. Watch. It goes back to Pluto. It goes back to Pluto, this level. This fucking pain-in-the-ass level. That is terrible. And I'm all out of water. Yeah, you can't get killed on that fight. Stand forward. Alright, come on. Dead. I went right into that bullet. Next game. Yep, next game indeed. I'm trying one more try. If I get stuck on this level, I'm just gonna be like, yo, next game. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a next game right there. Yeah, that's definitely a next game. I'm getting killed early on. Come out. It's a good game up until this point. The continues are flawed. Okay, this part. Go around, stay down. Okay. Getting up to the boss a little bit more consistent though on this stage. Yeah, so this level it's a two-parter really. Wow. Unfucking believable. Alright, just shoot this laser. Should get an extra life. I have no more lives. There we go. Extra life. You own this game for Genesis? You never played it? So you own... Wait, I died during the cutscene again? Wow, I died during the fucking cutscene. Oh, man. Can you get any more bullshit than this fucking game? So you own Soul Dees. Dead. Alright, I'm trying one more time. One more time. Then we're popping in Time Gal. This is the most bullshit game I've ever played. And that's a lot of games I've played. This one's probably even more bullshit. Next mission, blow out the enemy's Pluto base. Okay. I'm enjoying it though. This is good. We're almost up to the final level. Come on now. Alright, let's see here. Stay forward. Stay forward. Come forward. Go down. Go around the bullets. Go forward. Blow that up. This thing's gonna kill me. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that. Stay down. Stay. Again, I fucking died. Blow that up. Come forward. Come out. We're playing Time Gal. Next game. Oh man, that's some bullshit. You beat a level like 3 times in a row. You think like when you hit continue, it starts you off up where you died, but then like you have to start all over again. Come on now, it pulls the freaking Battletoads on you. Yeah, it fucks you up. You really like the box art, so you bought it when it came out and you shelled it. Yeah, it's one of those games. Time Gal's dope. Game creative staff, Wolf Team. Game creative staff, Wolf Team. Alright, well, we tried Soul Feast. I gotta practice that game. We're gonna master it though. We're definitely gonna master Soul Feast one day. Time Gal. Dun, 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 bum, 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 let's see here. How do we do this? You're playing Phantasy Star for Genesis instead of at the time. That would have been the better choice, I would say. All right, options. We're playing this on easy. 4 lives. Game start. Here we go. It's a Dragon's Lair type of game. 1600 BC. Ice Age. Right. Up. Right. Dead. I hit the frickin' action button. Damn it. Okay, go right. Go up. Go right again. Oh, we did it. Okay, that was easy. This is a cheerful gal. I have the import Saturn version? No, I don't, actually. I wish I did. That game's getting expensive all the time. Like, it used to be 120, now, then it became 150. Now it's like 200. And I should have bit the bullet, but I never did. So now I really have to bite the bullet if I want it. At least I'll get a copy of Revenge of the Ninja if I get it. Dead. Get ready to go. Up. Yeah, it's a lot of money. The PlayStation version might be a little bit cheaper. And the thing is, I have no choice but to get the Saturn version because I'm collecting all the Saturn games, so I might as well get the Japanese Saturn version. Dead? Oh, continue there. And the dinosaur killed me. All right, that's one continue. Time gal. Where do you start? Up. I think it's left. Come and get me. Left. And then you go left again. Oh, no. You shoot. Let's see. Time stop. Where do we go? We go up. You go up. The Saturn guy on Twitch. Yeah, I think if you Google Sega Saturn Twitch streams, it's me and Sharpie that come up. That's the only two people you see on Twitch that stream Sega Saturn. And then maybe a few other people. Beauty and the Beast for Genesis? Uh-oh. Shoot.
Hey, good looking. You're my
Dead. You oh, for $4 a year, sir? You felt like a kid? Yeah, you better scour up all those Disney games on the Genesis while you still could. Pocahontas, for sure. Pocahontas is good.
You're my kind of guy.
Don't get me wrong, it's a very tedious game on the Genesis. Uh-oh. Left. Right. Left. Jump. Up. Shoot. Done. Done. Cool. Gladiator. You play Beast in a platformer? Oh, boy. You actually get to play as the Beast in that game? It's crazy. I had a Beauty and the Beast game for DOS where you had to prepare the mansion for a party. And it was like an educational game and puzzle. Down. We go right? Left. And then left again. Left. Left once more. And then it's get away. Catch the enemy. Get away. Get away. Did it. All right. Congratulations. You won 30,000 bonus points. Move on to the next period. So now we're going to 7 million BC. Dinosaurs. Left. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Right. Left. Right. Up. Down. Easy peasy. Alright, where do we go next? Congratulations, won 30,000 points. Where do we go now? 1941. Let's go. World War II. She warps on top of an airplane. Left. Left again. Damn, up dead. The War of the Beast. Did you say Grandpa? Left. Left. Oh, I died. Nope. Left. Left again. Down. Here we go. Up. Time stop. Jump into the ocean. Jump on the ship. Jump into the ocean. We should have done it. No, we should have jumped into the ocean. Let's jump into the ocean. Left. Left. Down. Left again. Up. Okay. Jump onto the ocean. Yep, let's jump onto the ocean. Let's go. Kaboom. Submarine. Uh-oh. Oh, you shoot the... Oh, interesting. Gonna crash. Up. Aircraft carrier right. Left. Oh! I almost had it. Oh no, she got chopped into pieces. Uh-oh. Alright, last credit. Get ready. 1941, let's go. Time gal. Oh! It's reversed. Mommy. Yep, it's reversed. Okay, instead of left, it's right. Right, right again. Then it's down. Then it's right. Up, damn it. Ah, poor time gal. One life left. Right. Right again. Damn. Grandpa! Congratulations on everything. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Right. Right. Up. Down. No. Dead. Game over. The end. Grandpa. Yep, she says grandpa. Ha 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 ha. Alright, next game. Alright, that was Time Gal. Let's try Self-Feed. Self-Feed. Then we'll play Sonic CD. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. You picked up Final Fantasy 12 The Zodiac for Switch, $18 at GameStop. Enjoying that, even if I own the original on PS2. The Zodiac. Self-Feed time. I like the Game Arts logo. It's like Game Arts. Alright, we'll do a round of Self-Feed. This game is dope. It's dope as F. Bogey, bogey. Scramble, scramble.
Ready for taxiing. Right alarm check. Release brake. Compass open, coordinates set. Ventilator ready for launch. All systems green. See you later. Good luck.
It's the remastered version? Game Arts rules. They did Lunar and Grandia, and they did Gun Griffin. They did Gun Griffin as well. Yep. They did a lot of the game show games for the NES. Game Arts. Sylpheed. Options. Normal. So A, B, C. Start it up. Sylpheed time. Battle stations. Yeah, so all these graphics are... So I'm trying to think if the Sega CD does the 3D rendering or if these graphics are like FMV animation. I think they are FMV, but it almost seems like the Sega CD is processing the graphics for this game. Which is weird, because it's like these are like graphics you'd see on a 32X. I think these are FMV graphics. They did Alicia Dragoon, yeah. Stage 01. Some say it's FMV. Because they did the same thing in Starblade for PlayStation and good luck, gentlemen. It's like it has to be like a special like format of FMV. Not like FMV that has like grain to it. 50-50, yeah. Like the sprite work is definitely like 3D rendering they're doing right now, but the background art's definitely FMV. Okay, get the power up. Roger. I like how the guy made fun of him. Warning. Come on. Boom. One repair, two repair, bonus. No weapon upgrades yet. Evasive maneuver. Oh. That giant laser took me out, almost. If it was FMV, it's quite clear. That's true. Like, as I was saying, there's no grain in the FMV. So it can't be FMV. But then again, Microcosm used, like, an FMV for their backgrounds and overlays. But that had some sort of grain to it. You could tell it was FMV. Oh, is that my invincibility? And then Bram Stoker's Dracula had FMV in the backgrounds. But that had green. This has almost no green. So it could be animation. All sprite animation. I mean, I know that the original version of Sylpheed for the PC, MS-DOS, that was all like 3D rendering that was done in that version. Even the intro with the wireframe, that was all 3D rendering.
Suddenly started to attack the colony planets.
Yeah, it would be really cool to see how they made this. Yeah, they definitely use software rendering, some sort of software renderer to get this going. Because you gotta keep in mind, like, the resolution of the Sega CD is extremely low, and then stretched out on a TV comes out really good. So that the Sega CD was definitely powerful to pull this off. It wasn't just a CD-ROM attachment for the Genesis. It had hardware inside, extra CPU power.
Their last resort, the remaining fleet began the counterattack. Their destination? The mother planet, Earth.
Yes, I don't know. I'm starting to think that this is. You think the backgrounds are FMV? I think they were rendered. Part of me makes me think they're rendered. The backgrounds are probably FMV. That cutscene was definitely done on CPU. Hardware. Stage 02. I mean, if you take something like the Sharp X68000 and you take a game like Geograph Seal, for instance, that was all done on the hardware. Foreground is rendered into real-time 3D. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to see like some of the backgrounds use a little bit of a grain to it. So that makes me say that there's FMV involved. Partially, maybe one layer of FMV and then like actual polygons for the other layer, and then the third layer is like the sprite layer. Yeah, it moves at 30 FPS. Yeah, that's true. 30 FPS is like the proof that it's FMV, while the other sprites are moving at 60 FPS. What do we got here? 1 repair, 2 repair, 3 repair. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Get damaged by the big rocks? You could actually, watch. Yep, you could. Boom. I just tried. Unless they put like unless the big rocks are FMV and they put some sort of like, if your ship is in X and Y certain coordinates, then make it cause damage or something. And they probably do that as the rock is like displaying over the sprite. I know Rebel Assault did that. Star Wars Rebel Assault for Sega CD did that. To give that illusion like the FMV is a part of the game. Alright, this boss. Boom. Done. Another form. Done. The zone. Yeah, that's what it is. Raid. All right, we're going phalanx beam, forward beam, gravitation bomb. Start to begin. Let's go. Thanks for the raid, spirit of the day, man. Thanks for the GG's. Stage 3. Stage 03. This level. Let's see here. Yep. 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 Going up. Nope. Oh, hit that thing. 1 repair, 2 repair, 3 repair. Smart bomb. Ooh, I got a B weapon. Save that for the boss. Boom. Oh, don't get killed. I like how you get a health bar in this game also. You had udon soup tonight. It was supposed to come with fried shrimp, but they forgot it. When they went back to the restaurant, they gave you crab ragoon for free. Ah, nice. Wait, so you never got your shrimp? When they brought it back, they didn't give you the shrimp? Kieran, come in with the raid. Hey, Kieran. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You won free plastic surgery. Nice. Betty Machete, welcome on in. Kieran, welcome on in. Yo, Maestro Guy, thank you for shouting out. Kieran, what's up, Maestro Guy? How you doing? Kieran, how was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. King of Hades, welcome on in. Wheel of Fortune, nice. Plastic surgery. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a surprise stream today. I wasn't supposed to stream, but I decided to. Last minute. And we're playing Sega CD. Playing Sylphid. Very impressive game. And we're gonna jump into Sonic CD after this. Dead. That's the prize. You won boobs, Marsh won butt. You get whatever you want. Nice. Game over. You continued. Fuck it, we'll try one more. Alright, let's do Phalanx Beam, Forward Beam, Gravity Bomb. Yeah, we're gonna play the most impressive version of Sonic CD, the original. Change my mind, that's the best version of Sonic CD. The one that's played on an actual CD. Every version of Sonic CD that's modern is either a download or it's for, like, the Switch or something. People tell you have no butt? Ah. Don't listen to them. Everybody has butt. Here we go. One repair, two repair. Two repair. Smart bomb. Take it. Destroy. That's why you got baggy jeans, no butt. Baggy jeans are comfortable. And besides, those tight jeans, they just squeeze your abdomen and your waist. It's uncomfortable. Warning, warning. All right, here's the boss. All right, going down the Death Star trench right about now. There's too many of them. That's what the guy said in Star Wars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thing shoots at you. Yeah, that thing shoots at you. Oh, okay. That wasn't a boss fight. That was just a... You gotta escape from him sort of deal. Phalanx Beam, Wide Beam, EMDS. Let's go. Stage 4. This level. To repair bonus. Oh. Okay, this is definitely a render. I said retinar. A render. I can't talk today. Shoot that thing. That's a render. Boom. Grab the thing. 3 repair. A clannon. Oh crap. The clannon. Proceed with caution. Dead. Want an arcade of this? I think this is the closest we're gonna get to an arcade version of Sylpheed. This and the PS2 version. Oh, that is pretty amazing, this level. This level's fun. Weapon failure. Come on, give me my repair. One repair. Option energy up. Warning, warning. Attack and destroy. When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? I guess this is the boss. I guess you could say he's like a fireworks factory. Engine failure. Weapon failure. Dead. Game over. Game over. Alright, I like that level, so I'm gonna continue. For continues. Normally I would say fuck it, go to the next game, but I like this game. Wide beam, phalanx beam, forward beam, EMDS. Stage 4. I think there's like 10 or 20 levels or something in this game. This is a pretty long game. I remember. Stage 4. Oh, crap. Oh, to repair. Yo, Ghost, welcome on in. How you doing? More Sega, yeah. Going back to the Sega CD. We played Soul Feast again. I got it to work this time. And, I got frustrated at a point in that game, so I gave up. And we jumped into Time Gal. Now we're playing Sylpheed. We're gonna jump into Sonic CD after this. The best version of the game. The version that was meant to be played. The one that's on an actual CD media. Hey, Hades wants to see a random retro item. You got it. Was the disc or the analog? It was the analog. It needed an update. That's what it is. There was the version that it was on, it had like a timing issue. So like right after the cutscene loads and the title screen loads, there's supposed to be some sort of timing event to happen. And since there was an issue with the console and the timing, I guess the clock speed or whatever, it would cause a crash instead. That's why I worked with an actual Genesis. So I just downloaded an update and it fixed it. And it works like a charm now. In fact, I think it runs a lot better than it did before. Engine failure. Weapon failure. Yo, Mind Scan. Welcome. Where's our repair? Option energy up. One repair. Alright, we're up to the boss. Yeah, there was an update. It's a good thing. I'm glad they addressed it. It was a recent update. It was one from 2021, and I had it from 2019. The update was... System was last updated in 2019. All right, want to see a random retro item? Game over. Okay, sure. I can show a random retro item. What can we show off today? Gotta go to the drawer. Alien vs. Predator for the Atari Jaguar. I own a copy of this. Loose disc. Fun fact, this game is boring. No, it's interesting. I guess if you're an Alien fan, it's pretty good, but I find it boring. All right, we're gonna pop in the next game. That was Sylphied. Sylphied's not boring. I was talking about Alien vs. Predator. We're gonna pop in Sonic CD next, the best version of the game. I had a copy of Sonic CD, but it was dropped and the CD was crap. Correct. Is it like the Super Nintendo version? No, it's a first-person shooter. Kind of like Doom or Wolfenstein. Actually, I'd say it's more like Wolfenstein. But it's like very dreary. Like the music, like puts you to sleep in the atmosphere. Like there's much better Alien vs. Predator games out there that you could play. Like that Alien, should I say Alien? The lot better Alien games you could play on systems, like the Alien Resurrection game for the PlayStation. I think I should pop in a RAM cart for this one. Where's my RAM cart? All right, we'll find out if we need RAM for this one. If we need RAM cart, I could just pop one in. This one might need a RAM cart. There it is. It'll tell me. They have chili dogs. Warnock, welcome on in. Sonic CD. All right, let's sit back and watch the most awesome intro ever. When you Supersonic ride, keep it going. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. All right, let's watch the most awesome intro ever. They made so many versions of Sonic CD. BS Smoky Gaming, welcome on in. How you doing? Cat Jams, yeah. Sonic Boom, thanks for the follow. This was impressive when this first came out. This was very impressive. They made a big deal out of it, and they had a good reason to. Get to see Sonic in an animation on the Sega CD. Now, a lot of people like to compare and say the Japanese version, the music was a lot better. I agree, I like the Japanese version, but I still enjoy the US version soundtrack. It has some memorable moments in there. So, I like both soundtracks. But I think the Japanese soundtrack sounds more fitting for a Sonic game. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. What's up, JR? Welcome in. All right. So I'm just gonna play this for fun. I don't even care if we get all the time rings or time stones, whatever. We're just gonna play them. New game. We're gonna beat the crap out of this game. It's one of my favorites. Let's see here. Palm Tree Panic Zone. So it's got the engine of Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. It's not like the Sega CD had the best games ever, but the system always had a special place in your heart. Something about the marketing, yeah, it's made it seem very cool. I agree. The nostalgia factor to it. Like, I feel the same way about the 32X. The 32X was all hype with the marketing and stuff. It was a shit system, but hey, it had Knuckles Chaotix. We're going back in time. We're going to make a good future. Let's make a good future, guys. We got to go find this evil thing. This evil thing in Acts 1 and 2 and blow it up. Oh. Boom. Bum 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 bum. All right, ready, set, go. Bum 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 bum. All right, up and so this game has the spin dash, but it also has that peel out spin dash, which was pretty good. They put that in Triple Trouble for Game Gear. I always used to think that was a cool spin dash. And we didn't make a good future. Sega Neptune mods on eBay, they end tomorrow. How much are they going for? The Neptune? 2 Genesis, Sega Genesis 2 32X's built in. Dude, that's convenient. I could totally go for one of those. Can you imagine having the ability to not plug in a 32X on a Genesis and have it run through one power supply unit? Man, I want one. I would totally take out a mortgage just for one. That sounds convenient. While I'm at it, I'll take out a mortgage for some Neo Geo games. Always wanted a CDX. I've seen a CDX once. I was tempted to buy one, but it's just too expensive. Last time I saw it was like $300 for one. I don't think it was worth it. Tower Power. Oh yeah, no Tower of Power. Don't have to deal with Tower of Power anymore. Okay, hang on. Go this way. Jump. Okay. Alright, jump up. I'm gonna try to get a special stage, because special stages are very impressive in this game. They show off the Sega CD's hardware. Spin dash. Go. Future. Yeah. 35. Nope, I need rings for this. I have nothing. I got no rings. Hang on. There's got to be a ring in here. Alright, I'm going to the future. Fuck it. It's a guy you talked to before. He actually lives 40 minutes away. Oh, nice. At 300 right now? Oh, boy. Ah, damn. 300's not too bad. I mean, do they work? Are they region free? That'd be so awesome if you could play, like, Japanese, all regions, Mega Drive on them. Just the idea of having a region-free console at the fingertips would be awesome. Alright, we're going for a time stone. Oh. Boom. Time stone. I got a Discord? Yes, I do. Boom. It's in that link. You can join it. They're not region modded? Bummer. That's still pretty awesome to have, though. Special stage time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn it. Boom, boom. Jump. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Up, spin around. The Vita's region free? Wait, you said something about the Geo Pocket Color. You sent a Geo Pocket Color to get backlink mod? Next week, nice. Yo, Sonic Pocket Adventure. I'm so looking forward to playing that on the analog when they come out with the adapter for it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, skilling. Mode 7. Mode 7 in a game system that's not the Super Nintendo. Palm Tree Panic. We're gonna go fight the first boss in the game, Dr. Robotnik, and it's got the most creepiest music ever. Here we go. Backlit your mod, your Neo Geo Pocket Color. So I know there's dev kits of the Neo Geo Pocket Color that are out there, and you could plug that. That has like a video out on there. I would love to get, like, if there was a way to mod the Neo Geo Pocket for video out, I would totally do it. Just so I could play Pocket Adventure on real hardware. RGB lighting mod, 32x, flashy Tower of Power, yeah. This level. Alright. Gets the actual plot of the game. Amy Rose. Purple Amy Rose. There goes Metal Sonic, who kidnaps Amy. Alright, I'm running out of here. This is a Sonic game, so I'm supposed to go fast. Gotta go fast. Boom. Wee! Up. Go fast, Sonic. Go really fast. Past. Sonic needs to go fast. I got no rings. Oh, nice. We're going to the past. Collision Chaos. Nice. Jump up. Ah. Go. Done. Thing that threw you off about the Neptune is this. Issues with Chris' latest flashcard, Mega Everdrive Pro, in regards to 32X Via Connected doesn't work at all. Oh, it doesn't work with flashcards. Or it does something with it. It do 14 modes, 7 layers. Yeah, the Virtual Boy was like powerful than the Super Nintendo. The screen is more wide than the resolution of the Super Nintendo. It's pretty crazy. Christina had the background music by Michael Jackson. Doesn't have the... Oh, wait, they don't have a Mega SD to test with. I got you. Oh. Mega Everdrive Pro definitely doesn't work, but the X7 it works with. The X7, the Everdrive could do 32X games. The X7, does the X7 do Sega CD? Oh, even better. Does the Neptune have an expansion port for Sega CD? That'd be pretty sick. Michael Jackson was a huge Sonic fan. He was, you could see him on some of the Sega archival footage of him playing Sonic games. Done. Only the Pro can? But there's no expansion bay on the side, so you could hook it up on the Sega CD. It wouldn't work the Sega CD stuff. Boston. There's Dr. Robotnik, Eggman. Should still work. Yeah, so you can play Night Trap for the CD32X. I remember somebody on YouTube made like a joke playthrough of Sonic 2, and he said he had the Sega CD32X version of Sonic 2, and it was the special edition. And he did a playthrough of the Sonic 2 Special Edition. And it was obviously a joke, but a lot of people were curious if it had Hidden Palace Zone in it or not. The Sonic energy drink, though. And you think at the beginning it's like a normal Sonic 2 playthrough, and all of a sudden you see Muppet Babies in the background. He turns the blue screen into like a green screen effect, and he just puts Muppet Babies on in the background while you're playing Sonic. Title Tempest US present theme reminds me of Fresh Prince. Discord. Show random retro item within arm's reach. What can we show today? Well, we were just talking about Neo Geo Pocket Color, and here's a Neo Geo Pocket Color. Look at that. It powers on. Wait, does it power on? There it is. It's not backlit, so you can't see it on the camera. You can't see that. Sega. It's got Pocket Adventure in there. Hang on. I wonder... Oh, man, I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea, guys. Oh, man, we're doing this. Hold on. We're turning this into a Pocket Adventure playthrough. Let's see here. Webcam only. Here we go. Oh, man, the glare. It's terrible. Here it is. Ah. There it is. Sonic Pocket Adventure. All right, let's play. Let's go. Put the microphone near the screen so you could hear it. You can see my face too in the background. Wow, that backlit is terrible. Let's go. Let's do Act 1 like this. Just gonna play Act. I think that was Act 2. Neo South Island Act 1. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, wow. I can't even see the screen. I think if I had the backlit mod, we could totally do this right now. Hear Sonic yell Chris. Here we go. Look at that. We're playing Sonic. I can barely see that. All you can see is me, yeah. Hold on, maybe if I... Hold on, can I, like... What if I turn this off? Now you can't see it at all. You can sort of see it. Yep. Okay, so yeah, like I said, this is a Geo Pocket Color with Sonic Pocket Adventure, coolio. If only the Geo Pocket Color had video out, I would totally stream it. But yeah, cool. Smaller than standard Game Gear. Game Gear had backlit. Game Gear had backlit, and that was like 10 years older than the Geo Pocket Color. Yeah, the micro switches. SNK knew what they were doing. I was only trying to out a Sonic drink in the Discord. Oh, you posted a picture you're drinking the Sonic energy drink? I'll take a look after stream. I don't have Discord loaded up. My computer to save computer resources. I don't have Discord certain programs loaded, but I could take a look after. Fighting games are great. Yeah. I own Sonic Pocket Adventure, and I also own a multi-cart, which has almost every wanted Neo Geo Pocket game. I'm gonna die. Oh crap. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna die. Dead. I just drowned. At least the drowning music's not in this. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on out. Title Tempest Zone. It does sound like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, this music. Yo, Worry, welcome on in. How goes it? Yeah. We were just playing Sonic Pocket Adventure on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. We attempted to do it with my second webcam. I think my DSLR cam could pick it up a little bit better than the webcam. He grew up with the Sega Game Gear. Mother gave it to just some random kid. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Can it pick it up? If I switch to webcam mode. Nope. It doesn't pick up anything. Nope. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Back to Sega CD. I used the Sony Alpha 9, the 6000 model. I almost said 9000. It's over 9000. I have the 6000 model. It's pretty affordable camera. Low ISO would work. Yeah, the ISO would increase the it would increase the lighting. Why are micro switches desirable? Don't know how that works. They're good for fighting games and arcade games because to have that like that precision when you move the D-pad, you know you're hitting the button. And if it's like loose or something like that, I don't know. I think it's aesthetics, to be honest with you, the whole micro switch thing, but I think they're also good because, like I said, like when you hit a button on the D-pad, you're hitting a button on the D-pad. You're not hitting. It's not like an analog stick where it moves in the direction. It's a little bit more reliable because you're hitting the button instead of going in a direction on an analog stick. But if it's a good analog stick, then it probably doesn't matter. Passed. Recently got a Game Boy Micro. Keep the mince tin. Mint condition. The click is satisfying. Here, we'll get a click out of there. There we go. Ah. That's good. That click. All right, Act 3. Let's go. You can tell if something has micro switches if you hear it clicks. Yes. Like for instance, if you have the Neo Geo Mini that came out recently, and you bought that Neo Geo Mini controller, that controller doesn't have micro switches. Metal Jesus made a whole video about it, and I kind of agree with him because like the original Neo Geo controller had micro switches, and for some reason SNK didn't include them. And the response he got from SNK was, "Clicky thumbsticks is hard to make." What were they thinking? Neo Geo Pocket Color ASMR. I think Sonic Pocket Adventure is very underrated. I was actually talking to somebody at my local game store the other day. I was like, "Hey, do you own?" Because we were talking about Neo Geo Pocket Color, and they were like, "I only own one game. Is it Sonic Pocket Color?" And they were like, "No." But then I was like, "You gotta get Sonic Pocket Color." I'm like, "Oh, isn't that just Sonic 2? And I was like, nah, bro. It's not Sonic 2. It's its own Sonic game. It may look like Sonic 2, but it's not Sonic 2. Maybe like Green Hill Zone and Casino Night Zone are like Sonic 2, but the rest of the game is its own game. Like the last level is not even in any Sonic game. Well, anyway, when Analog comes out with the adapter for the Pocket, I am going to play that game on stream. And it's going to look great. Quartz Quadrant Zone. Yeah, there's lots of replayability in there. Yeah, it had like a card system. I don't know. I might be thinking of another Sonic game, but there's like these cards you could collect. I might be thinking of Advance. These cards that you can collect in the game. It's really weird. Done. Nintendo e-reader. Cool. Reader. Nintendo e-reader? No, not the e-reader. Like in the game, you could collect items. They look like golden cards. I could be thinking of another game. Had to find things in the levels that translate to parts of the pictures. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. They look like that's probably what the cards were. Pictures. Past. Future. Okay, I'm gonna go to the future for this level because the future theme song of this level is dope. Oh crap. I want to go to the future. Nope, not going to the future. That's alright, I'm going to go to the bad future anyway. Alright, okay. Oh, first we got special stage. Sonic got through Zone 2. Sonic Shuffle, the whole card game. Hey Miles, welcome on in. Yeah. Sonic Shuffle. I gotta say, one of these days, I ought to play Sonic Shuffle for Dreamcast. I think that game is very underrated. I think it's a good game. Everybody says it's a terrible game. I think it's the best game on the Dreamcast. Sega decided to cash in on the whole Mario Party thing with their beloved character, Sonic. It had cell shading for the graphics. It was awesome. Except the only thing that was flawed were the loading times. Jump. Got him. On the Neo Geo Pocket Color, SNK versus Capcom match in Millennium is great as well. Yeah, fighting game. Yep. Play it with people. Yeah. I want to see the I want to get the VGA cable for the Dreamcast, because I got an OSSC recently. I'm curious to see what the Dreamcast looks like with that. I do have the SCART cable for it. Okay, this is my favorite tune in the game. We're gonna jam out to Quartz Quadrant Bad Future music. Here we go. Yeah. So anyway, why'd I get an OSSC and top an Arch thing? Oh, so the OSSC actually came with my my recent gifted pickup of the it came with the Sharp X68000, and that, as far as I know, that's the only way you could play Sharp X68000 with an upscaler, because it takes VGA input and you have to convert the RGB to VGA. I don't think there's no SCART, there's no RGB to SCART option or anything like that. Or if there is, there's probably it would require lots of like conversions to take place. So I have an OSSC now. So I could probably play Dreamcast with the VGA and see how that fares. I've seen it with the Retro Tank. It plays pretty good, so. I have like the really good SCART cable that comes with it for the Dreamcast, so that might do better. Boom. Done. Boom. The other good thing about the OSSC, because it takes the VGA input, if I decide to mod my Virtual Boy for video out, I could choose the VGA option. That'll come out really good. Wacky Workbench. We're getting there. Wacky Workbench, Stardust Speedway, and Metallic Madness. Dr. Robotnik always running like a bitch, yeah. He doesn't want anything to do with Sonic right now. He bought a cheap VGA one on Amazon because some of the games don't work right on OSSC with the SCART, but it looked worse. Ah, so you need to get like the official like VGA cable. Oh, here we got here. This thing. I like that thing that launches Sonic. It's pretty cool. Oh. Passed. Come on. weird incompatibility with the OSSC. You know what? It might have something to do, because I noticed with the OSSC, you could see. Good luck getting 50 ranks. Yeah, that's not happening. You could actually see the different like resolution modes on the screen for the OSSC on the LED. And then I know there's 3 different types of bandwidths: the 15 hertz, the 24, and the 31 hertz. And I think it might have something to do with the bandwidth. Black screen. Maybe that's why you can't get the show. I don't know. I gotta play around with that. See what that, if I run into the same issue, the Zoom Mind scan. Okay, so Wacky Workbench, Act 2, dead. Well, Sonic can still get squashed here. Wacky Workbench 3. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not even bother getting the time stones in this game. I just want to like run around like Sonic is supposed to. Bitrate time. Here we go. Whee. Nice. Have I ever beaten it with the stones? Yeah, I have actually. It's fun when you beat it with the stones because the 3D bonus stages are actually really nice. Hard to time travel. Yeah, there's 2 ways you could do it. You get the time stones, or you just make a good future in every zone, which is a pain. So might as well just get the time zones, but time stones. But I just play for fun. Like for tonight, I'm just gonna play for fun. We're almost done with the game, so just playing it like it's a regular Sonic game. Wacky Workbench. Alright, let's get the thing. Alright, bounce up. Found a belt case for Sega Game Gear. Oh, like a carrying case? I remember seeing those when I was little. My friend came over my house one time. And he's like, hey, I got the Game Gear. And he whips out the carrying case. I'm like, wow, this is awesome. He whips out the Game Gear. Whips out the AC adapter for it, which is just the Model 2 Sega Genesis AC adapter. And then he whips out Sonic 2 in like its little plastic shell case. And like we're playing Sonic 2. And we thought we were so cool that we're playing Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. And I played it for the first time. And I was like, wow, Dr. Robotnik's impossible. And like I wasn't a fan of Sonic 2 when I played on the Game Gear. Snaps on your belt. Yeah, he felt like I felt like he was Lucas from The Wizard. Whipping out that case. Oh. Oh. Wow. Somehow I fell 3 stories and I still lived. Wow, and I still died. Remember the TV card as well? Never got. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the ads. And that looked cool. It showed TV on the Game Gear. And I think, you know, what's the kid playing? What's the kid watching on his Game Gear in the Go? Of course, he's watching Joe Montana play football. None other. It showed somebody watching sports on the TV cart. Watching sports on his Sega Game Gear. I gotta say that watching TV on the go would have been really sick on the Game Gear. Never own a Game Gear or a cart? Ah. See, I wonder if you could still pick up a signal on the TV cart for the Game Gear. You probably can't because it's, you know, antenna switched from analog to digital. Digital antenna, so probably won't work. But if it took input, if there was like a video input on it, you probably could get something on there. I wonder if the analog pocket with the Game Gear adapter, you could plug in the TV tuner. You might be able to watch. We can watch TV. Watch TV on your analog pocket via Game Gear TV tuner. That'd be pretty sick. I'm sure somebody has done it. Pick up audio programs. Yeah, because audio still runs through analog. Yeah. Listen to the radio on the on that thing. Passed. Listen to some Z100. Listen to Elvis Duran. Morning show. Digital TV tuner that plugs in the Game Gear. Yes. Someone definitely needs to make that. It has to happen. Oh, I love this level. The past theme song for Stardust Speedway. This is amazing. Alright, jump through there. Keep going. Done. Analog should make one for the pocket, yeah. You can watch TV shows on the Game Boy Advance. Really? They came up with an adapter? I know there was a way to, using an SD card, you could load up video files and play them on the Game Boy Advance. I knew that existed for a little bit, but I think it was like Video Now or something like that, or I think Video Now was like a DVD. It was like a DVD player that ran on MIDI discs or cartridges. They were trying, back in like the mid 2000s, they were trying all sorts of stuff to try to get like video players portable, but there already were. Because there was DVD players that were portable on the go. Ideas to watch movies on the go, you know, if you're on long car rides or something. Yeah, that's what it is. The video on the GBA cartridges. That's right. I think I have one. The Nicktoons. You can watch Shrek on there too. Oh, staying right here. There we go. Uncommon Soul, welcome on in. Beautiful game. Oh, yeah. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Like, okay, if I go through this way, that just takes me... Okay, I think I'm legitimately stuck. If I go that way... If I go this way, wait. If I go this way, I'm stuck. No, don't go that way. Yo, Rekko, welcome on in. You have Shrek? Yeah, rip UMD movies. On the PSP, you can watch movies on the UMD format. I actually have Not Another Teen Movie on UMD. I have Shallow Hal. I also have, Tron. I have the original Tron on UMD. Don't ask why, I just do. Video Now plays DVD plays DVDs. Came out last part. Yeah, Video Now was like a kid's toy. It plays DVDs. It's DVD player for kids. The other 3 tracks on the American version. Ah, okay. Yeah. speaking of movies on video game systems, I have on Sega Saturn, I have the video cartridge, so I can watch movies, video discs. I can watch movies that came out for the Philips CDI, and I can play them on the Sega Saturn, as well as playing them on the CDI itself. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play a game for the Philips CDI called Thunder in Paradise, and it utilizes the video cartridge. Like, you need the video cartridge on the CDI, otherwise the game just won't run. That's why it's sort of a rare game, because not a lot of people can play it. Like, if you own a CDI, most likely it doesn't come with the video cart, but you have to go out and get it. And the cart is kind of hard to get. I'm fortunate enough to own the cart. But anyway, Thunder in Paradise, it's a 2-disc game. Disc 1 contains the game, which we'll play tomorrow. Disc 2 contains a video disc of 2 episodes from the show. And I could play that disc, actually, on the Sega Saturn. And we could watch it. We could watch Thunder in Paradise on the Sega Saturn. But I have some movies on the Saturn as well. I have Star Trek 4. And then I have 3 James Bond movies. Actually, 2 James Bond movies and Forrest Gump. So I have like 4 or 5 movies on there. So legit. Laser Active. I almost had a chance at getting a Laser Active back in, it was the fall of 2017. My local game store had one sitting around for like years. There was supposed to be a Black Friday sale, which you would have gotten like 30% off. So they wanted like $600 for this thing, and it included the Genesis adapter, but you could also buy the TurboGrafx adapter for it separately. And the system would have came with the Mega Drive adapter. So you can play Sega CD games, Genesis carts, yada yada. They wanted $600 for it. And I was like, all right, I'll just wait for the Black Friday sale to pick it up. And I was going to do that. That was the plan. So I didn't have to pay like a massive $600 for that whole system. Back then, I would have just done it, you know. Nowadays, I would have just paid the $600 and got it. But, so I went to go window shop the day before to make sure it was there. Somebody bought it. Either somebody bought it or the video game store owner didn't want it selling that low during the sale. So it was not on sale conveniently. So I missed out on the Laser Active. And it hasn't been traded into that store ever since. So I almost had a shot at getting a Laser Active for the Sega Laser Active, Pioneer Laser Active. That would have been a cool addition to own. Because you can play Laserdisc, movies, and you can play Sega Genesis and Sega CD. It would have been cool. Can you give us a Hulk Hogan impression? Just gruff and talk. Say, brother. Brother. I was going to say snap into a Slim Jim, but that's Randy Savage. Brother. I cook it in a can. I think that was from Suburban Commando. He's like, I cook it in a can. Karaoke? Nay. Yeah. But the other thing about the Laser Active that's good, there's actual Laser Active games you can buy that are pressed on actual laser discs. And they only work on the Laser Active. And unfortunately, I won't be able to play those because I don't have a Laser Active. And also, those laser discs are like a couple $100 a piece. And there's no way to burn a laser disc. So, or pirate laser disc, as far as I know. Like that kind of format. Like a laser disc that has data on it. I was frozen today. Suburban Commando. I was frozen today. Yeah, there was Suburban Commando. And then there was another movie with Hulk Hogan, and I forgot what it was called. Does anybody in chat know what movie Hulk Hogan was in that was not Suburban Commando? I'm trying to remember. There was another movie. How were they made? They were pressed. Somehow. I think they were recorded in like some sort of analog format. I don't know. Mr. Nanny, that's what it was. Yeah. That one. He was like, I cook it in a can. I just remember that one scene when I was little. Like he got like a can of Chef Boyardee, and he's like, man, this is good. How do you make it? I cook it in a can. I don't cook it like in a stovetop. And like, he was wearing the tutu. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, so there was another movie Hulk Hogan was in. He was actually in Rocky 3. He was the wrestler that Rocky fought at the beginning. Hulk Hogan was in that. Three Ninjas, High Noon, and Mega Mountain. Wait, he was in that? Or was I thinking of something else? Seen Gremlins 2 for a moment. Yeah, he had a lot of cameos, appearances. But yeah, he was also in this Thunder in Paradise TV show. Apparently, it started off as a movie, like straight to VHS sort of deal. And then it became a show. And the show comes off like Baywatch. Like, it takes place on a tropical beach. And it's him and this other guy who's like an ex-Navy SEALs guy. And his son. And it comes off like a Baywatch type of show where they're, you know, bad guys doing bad things in an episode, and beach going on. Yeah, so that's what Thunder in Paradise is. That's the premise. I compare it to Knight Rider meets Baywatch meets Hulk Hogan. So they made a game for it for the CDI, a system that nobody really had at all. And we're gonna play it tomorrow, and it's a non-rail shooter. Thank you for the 42 biddies. User run. Laser Active was 970 when it launched. No wonder they're rare. Oh yeah, definitely. I do have a Laserdisc player though. I do own a Laserdisc player. It doesn't play video games though. It just plays movies. It's interesting to see how Laserdiscs work back in the day. They kind of work like DVDs, but like it has like the whole chapter system. But yeah, Laserdiscs were analog, not digital. And those discs are thicker than CD-ROMs. You'll be at work Friday night? Oh boy. Oh, it'll be a late one Friday night, that's for sure. But yeah, Thunder in Paradise, it's a on-rail shooter with light gun segments. There's a boat chase level in it, which is pretty cool. And it's just got loads of FMV in it. And the FMV comes out very great because the CDI uses the MPEG format. You want to fill up CDI and a 3DO? 3DO. I would go with the 3DO. You get more bang for your buck on the 3DO, honestly. The CDI, you might run across some gems, but most of the games are like not playable. How the hell are they analog? How the hell did I analog? Because I don't think you could read them in a computer file. Like it uses. I don't know. I'm not a tech guy, so I can't really explain it. But I get the gist of it. It's like saying. Okay, like not cartridges. Cassette tapes are analog, but you could use cassette tapes to hold data on a computer. It's like most of the old like tape drives for like old computers, all it was a cassette player that ran an audio signal to a computer that played beeps and bloops that the computer would read. So like sort of like modem sounds. So I think it's the same way with Laserdisc. So the CDI infomercial in 94, 12, you're dumb, you wanted one. There were even digital tapes. There you go, that's Sonic CD. I have no idea, honestly. I read somewhere it was analog. I can't explain the science behind it, but Laserdiscs are analog. Or some sort of format like that. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's see what Google has to say. Are Laserdiscs analog? And Laserdiscs were analog. Okay, there you go. First definition that comes back. Laserdiscs were analog. There you go. I don't know why. Full screen. Digital didn't exist, hence analog. Full screen. Oh yeah, so this FMV is not full screen. It's like a quarter of the screen. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. All right, so that was Sonic CD. We're gonna play the next game on the list. Digital existed, CDs were always digital. Laserdiscs weren't. We're gonna play Jurassic Park next. Sonic Boom. Like a vinyl record. Sonic Boom. Jurassic Park time. So we're gonna play Jurassic Park next. As far as I know, this game is not like the Genesis game at all. Like record for movie, yeah. Like how you record a VHS tape, sort of deal. A record for movies, yeah. All right, that was Sonic CD. The pits were the same length, but they're there or not. Thanks to the GG's, Prof. Matthews. We're having an educated discussion on Laserdiscs and why they are not digital, and I can't think of a reason why. I just know they aren't. Have a good night, none of the artists. Thanks to the GG's, JR. But yeah, Jurassic Park is next. The next game on the list, Jurassic Park. Yellow disc. All the way. Yo, Brian, welcome on in. Look at that disc. And look at that big circular scratch right around the side. This thing will probably play, though. To store data, you just say pits. And this length is 0, longer than the length of 1 second. Do you have the Animals game on the Sega CD for San Diego Zoo? No, I don't actually. I think that game that's like, I think, is that even a game, or that's like it's like a educational title? Oh hey, Bobby Vega worked on this. Armando Peraza. Intermix. Special thanks. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Wow, so this is the bad ending to Sonic CD. Jurassic Park. Next game. I'm gonna play the Jurassic Park game. We're gonna learn about dinosaurs. Get to learn about dinosaurs and dinosaur-related things. Sonic Boom. They thanked me from playing. So this disc is extremely scratched up. I don't know if it'll play, but game's telling me to try again. Ooh, I don't know if this disc is gonna play. There's a lot of smudges on here. This disc needs a resurfacing. But F it. F it. Jurassic Park time. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't work, we'll just play another game. Not a biggie. Boom. Oh wait, no, this is Jurassic Park intro music. So we're gonna play the game until we get killed in Jurassic Park, and there is a way to get killed in this game, because this game is an edutainment title. It's not really meant to be fun, but there's a part where it gets good. I own a lot of 32X game. I do. I'm missing Spider-Man and T-Mech. Do I got a repair place for disc? Yes, I do. $5 to repair the disc. Jurassic Park. Let's go. Not enough free memory to save. 85 blocks needed. Leave game to free enough memory. Yeah. Hang on. I have an idea. Turn this off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Pop it in a RAM cart. Let's go. Play backups. Let's see. Does that pick up my RAM cart? Option. Yep, it does. Okay. So this should load up the RAM cart. Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Featuring field clues from expert paleontologist Dr. Robert T. Baker. This guy knows his dinosaurs, and soon so will you. So will you guys. That's what it says. That's Dr. Robert T. Baker right there. Gonna know your dinosaurs very soon. Let's go. Let's play. Are you fucking kidding me? I have the RAM card in. Alright, we're gonna play without saving. Fuck it. Options. A is travel, B is matrix, C is fire. Start game. You are heading to Jurassic Park. Your mission. Find the eggs of the 7 species of dinosaurs. Take the eggs to this visitor center and put them in the incubator. Okay, so we got 7 eggs. Work fast. You only have 12 hours. This is the AVGN one? I think so. Let's go. I mean, I know there was also the one on 3DO. That one's more like an edutainment title. You survived the crash, but your life is still in danger. Yeah, there's a 3DO version of this game that's also pretty interesting. This one has a little bit more entertainment to it. Let's see. A, B. It's like adventure. Open up. What do we get? Stunner. Nope. Cursor. It's like an adventure game sort of deal. Kind of like Myst. Visitor center. So we're looking for the eggs. We need eggs. I got a rock. Big rock. We got to get the eggs. All right, we got to go in here. Finding out the Laserdisc is analog makes you more interested to trying to collect them all. Such a hipster. Oh, nice. We got a dinosaur here. All right, let's find out about this dinosaur. Brachiosaurus. Error. To operate this kiosk, the Brachiosaurus CD is required. Ah. But I wanted to learn about Dr. Baker. It's a Brachiosaurus. All right, let's go. We're looking for the eggs. What is this? We got a key card. What is this? White key. Here we go. Let's back out. Oh. Look at this kiosk. Sonic C's the best. Is it? It is. Pro Composaga, whatever. I have no idea.
Compy is one of the old-time
Compies.
smallest dinosaurs, about the size of a coyote, 10 pounds.
Ah.
Fossil footprints show that Compies traveled in big packs up to a dozen or more.
30 miles per hour, extremely agile, moderate.
Compies were as fast as coyotes, maybe 30 miles an hour. They had very sinuous bodies. They loved to move in underbrush.
Interesting. 2 to 3 feet, 10 pounds, omnivore.
Compies had sharp claws, long toes. They could climb trees real well. Pack hunters usually nest in groups, so did Compies. And they
Hope
would
Sega
defend
doesn't
their
screw up
nest
the
in
Origins
groups.
collection. I hope not to. A lot of people are saying like the Sonic 3 soundtrack is going to be different, but I don't know. We'll see. At least we're getting something. Yeah, release physical down the line. Probably. All right, we got to find the eggs. Eggs. All right, we're going to go straight. Recently visited the place in Hawaii where they filmed that scene in Jurassic Park. Nice. I haven't been to Hawaii yet. Always wanted to go. Oh, what's this? Is that a key card in there? I think you're supposed to get the pliers and take that key card out. Let's see here. The beach. We just came from the beach. Actual Jurassic Park. Go down here. The compies run for the TX in the large field. Ah, nice. So they filmed that in Hawaii? I thought they filmed that in Costa Rica or something. Open up. Pliers. Look at that. Velociraptor. Oh, is this a T-Rex? Ty, the Blockbuster guy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? To operate the Tyrannosaurus Rex, CD is required. Doing great. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're having an impromptu Sega... Ooh, look at that T-Rex. Ooh, that's a T-Rex. Got to see a T-Rex. All right. So I think we need to go back here. We saw a T-Rex. He looked friendly. He didn't kill me. Gotta love these scene transitions here. All right, so let's go back this way. I think you're supposed to take the pliers. Those the wire cutters? No. You're supposed to get pliers and go somewhere. All right, let's go in here. Story narratively takes place on an imaginary island off the coast of Costa Rica. They didn't film there. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're inside the visitor center of Jurassic Park. Oh, there's the pliers. Good. We're, in the movie, they make a big thing about the food in this visitor center. They show the scene right after the dinosaur takes a poo. And he's like, who's hungry? Or no, it's the scene where the dinosaur eats the cow. And he's like, who's hungry? I remember that. Dun, 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 dun. Who's hungry? Let's see. Can we use a key card? Yep. Control room. Open up. This is cool. You never seen this? Yeah, so... When I was little, I used to think Jurassic Park on the Sega CD was just the Genesis version with CD audio, but I was wrong. So we go on the computer, Message log. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm Emily Shimura. I'll be
Shimura?
your contact on this mission, so keep an eye on your message light. It means I have new information for you. We were worried when our telemetry showed that your helicopter crashed. But as long as you're not hurt, keep going. We're pulling you out as soon as you've got at least one egg from each dinosaur species in the incubator. I'll check on you again in a couple of hours.
Cool.
Oh, and by the way, good luck.
Gilbert Gottfried in the AVGN episode. No, I think that episode was The Life of the Tiger. Save the current game. No, we can't save. Alright, let's see here. Turn around. It's the computer room, just like in the movie. And the girl goes, "This is a Unix system. I know this." Fun fact, in my job, we work on Unix systems, so I have no idea what that girl was talking about. But I think it was like an actual operating system. Just not Unix. Where the girl's like, "It's a Unix system, I know this." Let's see. He's Fred Fucks. How about the computers? Less about the monitors. Yours died? Any recommendations? I got an Acer monitor, IPS LED. 1080p monitor. It's pretty good. I think it's out of print, though. Because 4K monitors are like the new thing. Yeah, rest in peace, Gilbert. Who's Fred Fucks? Okay, I don't have the key card for this. Alright, let's go outside and let's look for some dinosaurs. Here we go. Let's get killed by a dinosaur. It's a visual file program, Silicon Graphics. Yeah, it was, yeah, STI workstations. That's what it was. I don't think it was an actual Unix system. I think the girl was just throwing out computer jargon to make it, you know, computer jargon of the early 90s to make it sound hip. Computers for special effects, yeah. They use like the green ones and zeros in the Matrix movie to make it look cool. All right, so we know we got the pliers. I think we could open the key card. Yep. Where's the pliers? There we go. So we got blue key. Oh, we could go back in here now. The internet and the hacker mans. Oh, I'm a computer hacker. I could type. Jurassic World Domination looks really cool. Computers were magic in the 90s. Most people didn't have them. Yeah, it's like you want a computer? Well, you gotta cough up $2,000 if you want a computer. It's a computer. All right, control room. Go in here. So many bad 90s net hacker movies. Yeah, the movie Hacker. The movie Hacker with Angelina Jolie. Hack the world. Hack the movies. I'm a computer hacker. I know how to use DOS. Alright, turning right. What's inside here? I don't think we're gonna find any dinosaurs in this building, I'll be honest with you. Open up. You hack? Show me a kickflip. I hack? A kickflip? What's on the computer? The net and lawnmower man. Oh yeah, lawnmower man. Okay, so this is a map. It shows you where all the species are. Interesting. Wait, how do I get... There we go. Oh yeah, it's from Hackers. Okay, yeah. I missed that reference there. Angelina, yeah, that was her film debut. She wasn't really well known back then. First aid. Oh, we got the gun. Get some ammo. Okay, I think we got to use the key. Yeah, you have to get a key to open up that door. All right, let's back out. Nice. What's inside this door over here? I think this is the incubator. 90s computer scenes were how non-computer people thought computers worked, and they look so cool for entertainment. Yeah. There's so many people back in the day that thought the same thing about video games. Like, you always saw somebody sitting on the couch in a movie playing a Game Gear with no game inside, making ColecoVision noises. It was the most random thing ever. All right, let's go find some dinosaurs. F that. Too many things to do in here. It's gonna put me to sleep, and I don't want that happening. Come on in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get killed by a dinosaur. Let's find a dinosaur. Let's get killed, and then jump into the next Sega CD game. Let's see. Do we go left or yeah? Let's go this way. Fuck it. Then there were war games. Yeah. Play tic-tac. I want to play some computer games. I know the perfect game we could play. Tic-tac-toe. We'll play tic-tac-toe. Corpse Killer. I wish I had Corpse Killer. I have it on 3DO and Saturn. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna throw a rock at this dinosaur. No. Tranquilizer. There we go. Let's put that dinosaur to sleep. Uh-oh. Nope. I just got killed by a dinosaur, guys. Brachiosaurus, a rhinoceros killed us. There's an option to turn the music on the settings. Space Cadet. I died. Guys, I got killed by a dinosaur. I got killed by a dino. Is there a continue option, or am I like effed? What was Plumbers Don't Wear Ties game? That was on 3DO. That's actually coming to the PS4 remake. All right, that was Jurassic Park. Let's pop in the next game. Let's play some Sega arcade classics and finish out the night with that. Sega arcade classics. Let's see what we got on here. Okay, so the Turbo Express, I remember that. My friend had one of those. It's Turbo Graphics, but in a handheld format. So this game has 4 Sega classic games. Let's see here. Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. Let's play Golden Axe. It's been a while since I've touched Golden Axe. 1-player Golden Axe. One-player Golden Axe. Jack up that life meter. Arcade mode. Play as the girl. Yeah, so the fun fact, this is the only version of the game that only has 1 player, no 2-player mode included. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and my good people prisoners. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. To defeat them and bring peace to the land is my duty. There we go. Boom. Ouch. So this is the special Sega CD version of Golden Axe that has higher quality soundtrack and CD music from the arcade. But it's the Genesis version, but also doesn't have 2-player mode. Oh, crap. Awesome score, yeah. And this came for free with your Model 1 Sega CD, this game. So it was awesome. So not only you got Soul Feast with the system, you got this collection of Genesis games, 4 Genesis classics on Sega CD. You also had Sherlock Holmes, an FMV game, which I'm tempted to play next. Just for the hell of it, just so you guys could see how janky that game is. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. You got that right. What Nintendo don't. Hey, you still don't own a Sega CD? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You've seen the games, right? Wrong answer. Show them. What are you waiting for, kid? Nintendo to make one? Wrong answer. Show them. Welcome to the next level. That was a dope commercial. I gotta say this, the European Sega CD commercial was even better. It shows the guy lying on the couch listening to classic music, and then this hot model chick comes by wearing a red and green bracelet to represent the access lights on the Mega CD, and they're all like, add the Sega CD to the Mega Drive and turn your Mega Drive into a monster. And it shows the guy like getting off the couch and like playing Sega CD, and shows clips from actual Sega CD games like Sewer Shark and Night Trap and Batman Returns, of all places. Thank you, Tom Kalinske. Yeah. There we go. And then meanwhile in Japan, Sega commercials were like, 3 kids walking home from baseball practice, and they run into Sega Sanshiro, and it's like, yo, why aren't you playing Sega Saturn? And they're like, and then Sega Sanshiro just beats the crap out of the kids and says, you must play Sega Saturn. And it shows footage from Sonic R. That's what Sega of Japan commercials were like. Sega was awesome. Come on. No, I want to throw you into the water. Come over here. There we go. Easy peasy. Just throw him into the water. Hang on. Come over here. Oh, he just fell off. Easy peasy. Wasn't the 3DO expensive too? It was. Yes. Very expensive. That's why not a lot of people owned a 3DO. It was like the cost of a computer back in the day. It's like you'd rather go out and buy a computer instead of a 3DO. That's why I say, it's usually the rich kids that own a 3DO, because like the parents would go out and splurge their money for them and play some 3DO. Thank you, Trip Hawkins. Yo, Mike, welcome on in. How you doing? Golden Axe. Ugh. Oh. A button. I am a computer. Stop all the downloading. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Pork chop sandwiches. The Game Gear dev kit? Any benefit to owning a dev kit for Game Gear? I know dev kits have some sort of benefit. Like I know on the PlayStation 2 dev kit, it's region free. And sometimes there's like hard drives full of stuff on there. Does not compute. Oh, smart bomb. Fire. Nope, come back up. Sega Classic. Ouch. There we go. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see here. Come over here. Get the piece of meat from this guy. Come on. There we go. 3 magic. Got a 3DO for 50 from Funkoland. That's about the same price I paid for mine on eBay, and mine came with games, so it was worth the purchase. Village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle takes us south across the sea. Cool. Using the Genesis music, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh no, get up. Jump. Come on. There we go, kick him off. Yo, Warnak, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy those sweet emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. Enjoy those dog emotes and those Cheerios. What do we got here? Let's see. Get up and go. 1. Come on, jump up. Go. Time to badge up. Yeah, get that. Show that Cheerio. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Well, come on in. Throw him. Hype. Yeah. Oh no. 1 life dead. 0 up. 0 life doesn't count in this game. Fire. Come on. Ouch. Okay, next area. Deb. So I remember, I think it was James or Mike or an AVGN episode. They were playing Golden Axe 2. And like I think after they beat like level 3 or something, the game reset, and they're like, whoa, the game just reset. What the hell's going on? And they're like, oh, this game sucks. Actually know what they did. They played the game on easy. When you play the game on easy, especially in this level, after the cutscene, it resets. Basically, the cutscene says try on a harder difficulty. This is one of the early examples of Sega doing that. And that's what they did. They skipped the cutscene where it says try on a harder difficulty and the game reset. And they're like, oh, fuck this game. There we go. Up, boss time. Up. Boom. Miss James and Mike Mondays. Yeah, I missed that whole series too. Mike stream. I guess that's what like Mike's stream is nowadays. It's just the James and Mike Mondays minus James, but on a Twitch stream. Boom. Yeah, they're like, try on a harder difficulty. And you know what the thing is? That's not the last Sega would do that. They would do that crap in Panzer Dragoon for Saturn. But yeah, after this level, that's when it would happen. Oh yeah, he's a very entertaining guy. He knows what he's doing. Playing all those hard NES games. And just keeps going through the whole thing. Let's see here. We have gone in close to the vicinity of the castle. By the way, it is blocked by enemy lines. Must dare the fiend's path to reach the castle. Okay. Alright. Never forget King's Knight. King's Knight? Oh, he played King's Knight? Boom. Oh. Oh. Should I use my special? Nah, save the special. Always save the specials for the bosses. Oh, I'm stuck. I always used to think the weapon that guy holds is like a bouquet of flowers, but it's supposed to be like a mage or something. Oh, skeletons. Oh. Come on. Balls down, goody. There you go. Go. Say jump kick seems a little like it should have ineffective. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the attacks in this game look like they're weak. But this was like early Sega Genesis beat 'em up at its finest. I think this came out in 88 or 89. This was like one of the first beat 'em ups Sega put out. That was pretty solid. Oh, come on, little thief, come over here. Oh, he ran away. That was sucky. Boss. Throw him. Nope, come on up. There you go, that was effective. Oh no. Ow. There we go, go. Boss time. Oh. How am I not dead? Oh, dead. Now I'm dead. Oh. Come on. Nope. Use it. The guy ain't going down. Nope. Ouch. Oh, more boss. I think this is the legit boss. It's just skeletons. Ugh. 3 credits. Oh, crap. Oh, nope. Stuck. Uh-oh, get up. Oh. Done. Stage 4. Yes, so some of the music tracks in this version of this game use CD audio tracks for some reason, and I think they lifted it straight from the arcade, the soundtrack. The Fiend's path was a great eagle. We were taken across the skies to the castle. Now the final battle begins. Okay, cool. We're almost to the end. The final level, stage 5. And I think stage 6 and 7 are the last levels. Come on down. Oh. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Go. Oh, come on down. Nice. That's all you gotta do. Make them fall down. No! Oh, come over here. There we go. Just throw them off the platform. That's the cheesiest method to do, but it works. Alright, come on up. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope, come on up. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on up. Nope. Nope. Jurassic Park CD was just junk. It's an edutainment title. I think it was more like I would say it was junk. It's a good game if you like adventure games. I was just showing it off. For the most part, some of these games I'm just showing off. I realized I never streamed Jurassic Park. That's why I put it on. It was like, oh, you need 85 blocks of memory to save. And I tried putting the RAM card in, and it wouldn't recognize my RAM card. 2 credits. Use it. Yeah, I think it would be a great game to play as a kid. Especially when you're young, you don't have a lot of games. You're not cluttered with games. All right, let's try to master this one. Oh, you thought it was jank? Oh. Yeah, I'd say it's janky. I would have liked it, but I like jank, so it's cool. Jank is fun. Come on. Do I kill this guy? Yep, I did. Oh, come on over. Ouch. The guy just says ouch. Oh, boss time. Elser wants to see a random retro item. You got it. Well, this is a copy of Sherlock Holmes. I'm just kidding. I'm going to show a real retro item. Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy for the Atari Jaguar. Look at that. That's random. That's retro. It's got furries and it's a shmup. Is it good? It is not good. It's jank. That's a jank game. Very jank. Very jank game. It is bad. It's one of the worst shmups on the Jaguar. I'd rather play Raiden for Jaguar than that. Raiden's actually a better shmup. You play Trevor McFur. It's just the most dullest shmup you'll ever play. Oldest game or console I got. The oldest console I have an Atari Super Pong console in my storage unit. That's the oldest one I got. Next to that would be the Atari 2600. That's the oldest. And then I have an Intellivision with the IntelliVoice system. That'd be a fun system to stream one day. I gotta pull it out of my storage unit. Very Tasu coming with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. We're playing some Sega CD tonight. I know this doesn't look like a Sega CD game, but trust me, this is a Sega CD game. This is the Sega Classics Arcade Collection, the 4-in-1. That includes the worst version of Golden Axe. How was this stream? Thanks for the raid. Oh. Death Adder. So this is actually Death Adder you fight in the arcade. In this version, he's Deathbringer. Then you fight Death Adder inside. Right, I'm throwing special. Fire Ghosts. There you go. Give you a shout out during that special. Uh-oh. Color Dreams Wisdom Tree games. Ah, nice. Wisdom Tree. So you play like the NES ones or the Super Nintendo games? I know Wisdom Tree was like the Bible games stuff. Ouch. Uh-oh. Let's kill Deathbringer. Come on, take that, Deathbringer. Cheesing him out. Pattern. Pattern. The NES one? Come on, go down already. Got him. Ooh, loud shrieks. It's the king and queen. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Accept my utmost gratitude for our rescue. I thank you for your courage, for you have rid us of the hideous Death Adder, but I have the feeling that he might be taking orders. Sometimes he did disappear into that door. Will you go into battle for me yet once more? Yes, my lord. So in the arcade version of the game, it ends there, but in the Genesis version, it continues. This is like a Genesis exclusive. Hey, Killer, welcome on in. Yeah, it's the Genesis version on Sega CD, off the 4-in-1 that comes with the Sega CD Model 2, Model 1. Dead. Last credit. And I died. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be over soon. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be over soon. There we go. This game is gonna be over very, very soon. Unintentionally. Yep, I died. Game over. Terrible. Terrible, terrible way to die. Well, at least we killed Death Adder. Total score. Use player 15, strength 40. Yeah, I beat Death Adder. Okay, I'm gonna add a game to the list. Where's my game list settings? Because I was talking about this. Soul Feast? No, we don't want that. Don't think I've ever seen a video game score with tenths of a point. Yeah. Jurassic Park. Sega Classics. Arcade Collection. Okay, so now we want to use, let's see, Sherlock, let's see, Sega Retro. What's this called? Sherlock Holmes. Consulting Detective. We want the art for this game. Oh, hold on. It's not giving me the art. Alright, let's take the manual from the, we'll just do it like this. Sherlock Holmes. Let's go into OBS. Let's take the properties. Remove some of this. I try to preload all the art for the games before I play them on stream. There you go. Sherlock Holmes. Ouch. Where are you? Come on, game, right there. Oh, interesting. Taurus Flare. Oh, during the demo, it showed concept art. Interesting. Hold on. I just realized that it never did that before. If you let this play out, it showed concept art. Maybe that's what was so special about this version. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we're popping in. So that was Sega Classics Volume 1. Now we're going to play Sherlock Holmes. Show off the FMV capabilities for this system. Sherlock Holmes. Consulting detective. Yeah, so this game, like, as I was saying before, if you purchased the Model 1 Sega CD back in the day, you got Soul Feast for free. You also got Sega Classics for free, which had 4 games in one, and Sherlock Holmes. So you had 3 games, and then you got some music CDs, which was pretty awesome. So let's see here. Sherlock Holmes, Consulting Detective, Volume 1. Let's see here. So it's like point-and-click FMV game. Let's take a look. Holmes introduction.
London is not a beautiful city. Under the soot that covers its buildings is a teeming mass of 4 million
Sherlock
souls trying
Holmes.
to survive.
This is jank FMV going on here.
You see it in the paper every day. Thankfully, we have the London Times to keep us informed of all these troubling activities with an unbiased eye and razor-sharp accuracy. We find this publication to be of invaluable assistance in our investigations, and I'm sure you will as well. Among the forces of evil which run rampant in this city, there are also, thankfully, 2 groups of individuals who will aid us in our cause. As we do, they attempt to right wrongs and restore harmony and civility to the streets of London.
I'm looking at the FMV. It looks fairly creepy. It looks like they blue screened Sherlock Holmes and like put him over like a still image, and they just like made his head move.
They are on the right side of the law.
I think that's how like they made this like they made his body and his like arms like stationary, and he's just moving his head, and it looks creepy
Unquestionably a tremendous asset
because
in
you can
our
see
work.
all the pixels
They will help us in our
on the
investigation if they
Mega
can.
SG.
The other group is a far more civilized collection of gentlemen and institutions. I call them the Baker Street Regulars. They, too, will be extremely useful in our work. At the start of any investigation, do keep in mind that it is a capital mistake to theorize before one has data. Unwittingly, one begins to twist facts to suit theories instead of theories to suit facts.
Facts.
The people and places to whom I will now introduce you will help us to collect the facts.
This is included so kids can convince their parents that Sega CD is educational, so they buy it. I think so. I think so. Sherlock Holmes was a very popular novel in schools. All right, let's go to the Holmes book. Iron Ocean, welcome on in. Let's go solve a Sherlock Holmes case. We're gonna solve the Mummy's Curse, Mystified Murderess. What is? Okay, let's see. One that I could solve. Let's do the Mummy's Curse. Just do the Mummy's Curse.
What rubbish! What balderdash!
You must have read something terribly disturbing, Watson, for you to be so overwrought this early in the morning.
Sherlock
Indeed,
Holmes.
It's irresponsible of the Times to play upon people's superstitions.
Ah, you must be referring to the affair of the Mummy's Curse.
The Mummy's
Our
Curse.
city in an uproar.
I like the actor that plays Sherlock Holmes in this. He's very comical. And Watson.
In this case, Holmes.
To the contrary, my dear Watson. I have made some inquiries. Because I dare say I do believe this murderer is a much younger
So
chap.
the way it works in this game, was there a volume 2? It was. There is a volume 2. It was sold separately, and there was also a volume 3, but the volume 3 didn't come out on Sega CD. It came out on PC, and it wasn't as good as the first 2 volumes. So the way this game works is you go around London talking to people, and you build up your case, and then once you get your case, you go to court, and you have to prove who did it. Sort of like Clue sort of deal. So let's see here. Newspaper. So you look at the newspaper. You gotta read and stuff. You gotta read. All right, let's go to Ellis Henry. Let's go talk to Ellis Henry.
It's quite amusing, all this hoopla over a mummy's curse, I must say. Not so amusing, of course, the murder of 3 Englishmen.
Have any of your reporters uncovered anything new?
Actually, I've been in Paris the past several weeks. Just returned to London on Tuesday. I've had no involvement with the writing of any of these articles.
Hey.
I believe they are all the work of Philip Travis. He's one of
Philip
our young
Travis. We have to go
reporters.
find
For a short
Philip
time, he was the
Travis.
Egyptian correspondent.
Was he sacked?
No. He returned to London just a few days ago. I gather he was reassigned to cover the case from here because he had some familiarity with the murder in Egypt.
Do you know Travis?
No, never actually met the chap, although I hear he's a bit of an odd duck.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Anytime. Let me know when you catch the mummy.
Catch
That's
the
one
mummy.
scoop I'd like to get.
All right, so you watch the video, you return to the game. Okay, so now we got to go look up Travis in the directory. Travis Phillip. And now we go and visit him. And we watch clips here.
So you've been reading my articles in the Times. I'm honored. What do you think of them?
Quite interesting. You've clearly been following the murders quite closely. Who do you suspect?
I believe it is the work of the ancient Egyptian god Pumatef and his goddess Neith.
Be serious.
I couldn't be more serious. You see, Mr. Holmes, although I am a journalist, I was actually trained as an Egyptologist. I know all about
An Egyptologist.
That's why my articles carry the force of truth.
And what is the truth, Mr. Travis?
The truth is that the Egyptians discovered the secret of life. What we call science is mere child's play compared to the knowledge they had.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Look at this. Do you know what this is?
Oh, I had trouble reading.
Mummified animal of some sort?
Uh-oh. No, it can't read.
Monkey.
Oh, no, it can't read.
Perhaps.
Oh, no, I can't read the disc. Fuck it. It can't read the disc. Alright, fuck it. We can't do this. Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna finish the night off with some Soul Feast. We'll finish the night off with Soul Feast. Yep, that disc is bad. A Soul Feast Encore. Yeah, I think this disc has disc rot in it. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! We'll finish with the Soul Feast. Yeah, this disc is fucked. There's like circular scratch on there, and that sucks. But yeah, I gotta say that's a pretty good. You get a good bang for your buck on the Sega CD. Get an FMV game, Sega Classics, and Soul Feast. I'm gonna try my luck at this again. Do one more play here. Let's go. All right, config mode, middle. There's no easy mode. Start it up. I think we could get this down. So it's good to know when you get to Pluto, you can't continue your game past Pluto. Come on up. There we go. There we go. Stay down. Come on. I wish I had more shoot-em-ups for the Sega CD. I used to own a copy of Robo Aleste for Sega CD, but I sold it. I sold a lot of my Sega CDs at the beginning of 2020, foolishly. Looks like I'm gonna have to get them back again. At least Robo Aleste. Or, you know what? If I were to get another shmup on the Sega CD, I'd probably go after Lords of Thunder, because that game is fantastic. The soundtrack. Come on, open up. Open up. Here we go. Got him. All right. Next mission, break through the enemy's arsenal. You got it. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy. I also used to own a copy of Shining Force CD. I regret selling that. That was a good it's a good strategy RPG. I also had Dark Wizard, which is like Shining Force CD, but I got it for the anime segments. Dark Wizard had some really good anime segments. So a lot of these Sega CD games had really good cutscenes, FMV. Come on over. Shoot that guy. Come on, blow up. Nice. Go in here. Nice. Taking care of business. Ooh, close one. Almost died over there. Let's see. Boom. Boss time. Let's take out this guy. Stay right there. Oh, almost died. Shit's hard. Stay up here. Yeah. Oh, I died. Almost a good streak there without getting killed. Blow him up. Take him out. Come on. Nice. Yeah, this is the last game of the night. It's going on 3 a.m. I was debating about ending off on Sherlock Holmes, but I was kind of glad the CD crapped out because that game is boring. I really don't like ending the night off on a boring game. So we're ending on a hype game. So I'm just going to do one last run through this. One final run of Soul Feast. I think we can do it. I have some high hopes. Got him. Third form. Final game of the night. I could go for a Diet Coke right now also. Diet Pepsi or something. Diet soda. Enter into a sphere of artificial solar gravity and pass through immediately. Yeah, but this level's tough. So I gotta be on my guard here. Lasers. Oh, Ricochet always gets me. Yep. Can't get shot. Go this way. Stay over. Oh, dead. I'm gonna get killed. Don't get killed. Come on up. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Good. Nice. Cool. That part always usually gets me. This part. This guy comes back. And then we fight the boss. Alright, this boss we can take down. Boom. Stay right here. Alright, stay right here. There we go. Oh. Took a hit. Come on. Oh. Dead. I said this was my last run. Alright, if we get past frickin' Pluto, it would be good. Yo, Dayman. Kirby. Come on, get past this fucking level. 2 lasers. Boom. Damn. I got too excited. Oh, nice. Killed that guy. Don't get killed. Come on, blow up already. Close one. Nice. Okay, doing way better than last time, that's for sure. There we go. Let's fight this boss. Yeah, the grenade launcher seems to be working. All right, here we go. Go forward. Come around. Stay up top. Close one. Go, 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 go. Ready, set, go. Got him, finally. Alright, let's see if we can beat this level with this weapon. Warning, enemy cruise ship is making a fast approach. Here we go. There we go. Take out these guys first. Ah, fuck, we lost it. Cool. Alright, trying this level once again. Okay, come back. Stay here, stay here. Come down. Close one. And I died. Crap. Crap. Not good. Dead. This isn't good. This is definitely not good. Ugh. Dead. Alright, this is my last run for sure. This is my last run. I got effed up on that freaking level. Last run, and then I beat the next level. And I'd be like, last run, and I beat the next level. We've heard that before. Get killed. Grab the weapon. Shoot everything. Don't get killed. Come back in. Crap. Does the Zero Wing Dev look similar? Zero Wing Dev, I don't think was Wolf. Was Zero Wing Telenet? I think that was Toll Plan. Telenet Renovation Wolf Team is Soul Feast. Does look similar to most of the Genesis shmups at this time. I say Wolf Team did a good job with a lot of Sega CD games back in the day. We had Ernest Evans, which was Japanese only. This game, Time Gal, Road Avenger, Revenge of Ninja. Uh-oh. What? Boom. 2 in a row? That never happens. 2 people in a row come to me? Ask me if I want to be famous? I think not. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Finally. Got to this point. Wish you still had Robo Lesta. Yeah, I used to own it, and I got rid of it for some silly reason. Raid? Another raid? Alright. Cool. Raid incoming? Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Bring it on. Shmup time. Ooh, get me pumped on this boss fight. What's up, guys? Oh, big raid. Snap. Hey, Cody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We're having an impromptu Sega CD night. I wasn't supposed to stream tonight, but I'm streaming. But here I am. Thank you for the resub. Yo, all new followers. Thank you. Sega CD fight. Yeah. All right. Well, fuck it. We're beating Soul Feast tonight. That's what's going on. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Impromptu Sega CD night. Welcome, guys. How y'all doing? We're playing Soul Feast. This game came for free with the Sega CD Model 1 if you bought it back in the day. Here we go. Ah, crap. Hey, thank you guys for all those follows. Dream it, welcome on in. It's not Sega Saturn. Well, this is not Saturn, it's Sega CD. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Dead. Saturday somewhere. I think eventually be Saturday. Alright, we'll try this again. Here we go. Let's go. Continue. Saturday where you are. Hey, Neo Mechasonic. Mr. Viper. Welcome, guys. How y'all doing? Pink Gorilla Raid. What are you up to, guys, tonight? How was your stream, Cody? Let me give you a big fat shout out. Shout out to DS Koopa. Thank you so much for that raid. Just chatting. The hardest game on Twitch. Kirby raffle. Hydrate safely. I got no more water. I missed Burger Night? Oh boy. Had a raffle. Shit. Okay, this runs over. My favorite 32X game? Knuckles Chaotix, of course. Crap. Damn. Alright, go forward. Here we go. Dead. Dead. Alright, let's turn that down. Go back into the game. Soul Feast. Continue. 8 to 10 days if he does all the sets left on Saturday. What's up, guys? Let's go. Alright, Soul Feast. Let's beat this level. This level's tough. Game of Life Spinner. Alright, yeah, let's get a Game of Life Spinner in. Why not? Why the hell not? You want a Kirby on a burger plush? Nice. Okay, Game of Life Spinner. Let's go. Alright, I got the Game of Life Spinner here. And, let's see. Who redeemed this reward? Let's spin the wheel for Telepathetic. Let's get a good spin in. Ready, set, go, 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 go. Oh, wait, no, let's try again. Ready, set, go, 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 go. Where's it land on? My spinner's broken. Alright, let's give it another one. Ready, set, go, 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 go. Yellow, waste points. Bummer. Come on, red. Try it again. Dark blue. Purple. What's that, 1,000? I'm just gonna give you 1,000. Thank you for that Game of Life Spinner. Let's add points. The controller is wavy. Alright, who redeemed that? It was Telepathetic. 1,000. Rigged. Rigged the spinner. Let me put this back here. Let me see if I can get a better spin out of that. There we go. Let's get a better spin. Ready, set, go, 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 go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, my spinner's broken. The spoke is broken. I think I have to put my finger here. Ready, set, go, 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 go. Dark blue. There you go. Dig the stream. Thank you for that. It's the most random thing ever. I'll be playing video games and I'm just like, oh, Game of Life Spinner. Let's go. Boom. Hey, Mark, welcome on in. How goes it? Oh, come up here. Dead. 2, 3. Go down. 2, 3. Oh, stay up here. Come on. That thing comes out. Nice, got it. Cool. Oh, okay, this part's tough. Gotta be on my toes. Dead. Unbelievable. I left for a bit, but this looks like Pluto still. Been attempting this whole time. Nah, we switched games, Cole. We played Sonic CD Sylphied. We played Time Gal for a little bit. And we played Sherlock Holmes. Now we're back on Soul Feast, and we got Cody rated, so here we go. We're definitely gonna beat this game tonight. Let's go. Go this way. Let's go. Stay down. Go up here. Alright. Don't die. Got 2 lives left. Crazy boss fight. Boom. 2. The boss is still going on. Got him. Rated 1cc. Let's go. Oh, you missed. Yeah, you missed Sonic CD. And we also played Jurassic Park for Sega CD. But that game sucked because I got killed by a dinosaur at the beginning. Big dinosaur. Let's see here. Alright, this level. I think I have to drop the bomb. Open up, stay down. Alright, I think we got this. Shoot the ground targets. So the thing that sucks about this level is if you die and use to continue, you have to go back a previous stage, which really sucks. It really blows. Oh. Stay here. Oh, we got 2 lives. Don't get killed. Fat Super. The big fat raid. Here we go. Well, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I can't believe Friday is already here. Oh, close one. Oh, crap. Let's see here. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. This shmup is very heavily involved. There's a lot of stuff going on. Dead. Nope. 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 No, no. Don't die. Don't die. Alright, got one more life remaining. Almost up to the boss. Ikaruga? I am a fan of Ikaruga, yes. Game is pretty cool. Shoot those ground targets. Get out of the way. Boss time. Alright, 2 lives. Gotta be very careful. This level, this boss sucks. Damn it. The lasers. Look at these lasers. They're like solid lines that bend. Dead. What kind of boss fight is... Oh my gosh. Don't die. Close one. Dead. Guess where we start? We start at the previous level, Pluto. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta get the good weapon. I gotta get the good... Yeah, the lasers cheat. I noticed in the beginning they shoot the regular lasers at you and they're good. Is that a Virtual Boy back there? Yes, it is. It is a Virtual Boy. Let's go. No Pet the Dream. Pet the Dream. I died again. Fuck. Alright, stay down here. Come on in. Alright, let's go down. Perfect. Oh, damn, that sucks. I like bounced into the wall. And it like knocked me into the enemy. Okay. Oop. Oh, that was a close one. Dead. Come on. Go around. Terrible checkpoint system. Yeah, I know, right? So in a way, you know, I could have very well have stayed on this game at the beginning of the stream and just like did Sonic CD after, but I was like, fuck that. It sends you back one level. You gotta do this boss again. That's some Ghosts and Goblins nonsense right there. There we go. Hold up. Boom, done. Sends you fucking back. Go F. Here we go. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. There's a Genesis version of this game called Soul Deece, and it's the same thing as this game, but it has Genesis soundtrack. And I died instantly. Wow. That's some ABGN nonsense right there. Or open up the things. Genesis does with Nintendo. Oi, yeah. Uh-oh, dead. There we go. I got no lives now left over. This is terrible. Oh, don't die. Dead. Gotta do that again. Continue. Yep, that's my Sega CD. Oh, let's see here. Next mission, blow out the enemy's Pluto base. Oh yeah, Cody, thank you for that resub, by the way. I don't know if you heard me or not. Thank you, appreciate you. Thank you. Had a shit ton of followers come in on the mini feed, and I remember seeing that go through. Thank you for all those follows, everybody. I appreciate it. If we hit that follower goal of 1,700 followers, I am gonna do a Mega Man marathon. All 11 Mega Man games. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Every Mega Man game that's canon. I recently did a Mega Man X marathon, so I'm serious. I will do it. Dead. I'm off to a bad start. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Alright, I might as well just take a death here. Just get killed. Yeah, there you go. Take a death there. Alright, I'll try this again. Alright, we'll try this again. Hit start. Continue. Boom. All Mega Mans in one stream, one sitting. I was thinking about doing that, no joke. Maybe like taking a day off of work and just doing like a 12-hour stream of all the Mega Man games just to see how many I could do. But I'll definitely do like all in 1 week. I've done that before. But I think it could be done. If you know where all the Robot Masters are, you know where to go. It's definitely doable. It is hardcore. I don't know, but I'll definitely play them all in like a week. Kind of like I did with Mega Man X series. Do one stream, do like a couple, because the NES games go by really fast. It's when you go to the later games, it slows up a little bit. Dead. Okay. I think this is all RNG, like the beginning of the stage. It's something to do with how where the green ships spawn and they despawn. It's tricky. Marathon of all 13 TMNT games. You know, I did do a mini marathon of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't say I was gonna beat the games. I just played all the NES games. I did Turtles in Time and Hyperstone Heist in one night. Because I felt like playing them, and the same day I did it, they did that announcement that they were going to come out with the collection. Cowabunga. Yeah. Boom. If I stay here... If I stay on the ground, I don't think he's going to mess with me. Oh, no, he did. If I go up, stay forward, guy comes down. All right, go forward, go back. There we go. And then, nice. Go forward. Here we go. Oh, the boxes. When you see the rotating boxes, you know you're up to the boss. Okay, let's F up this boss fight. Let's see if we could get him this time. There we go. Go here. All right, there we go. Blow up, damn you. Here we go. Let's go. Boom. All right, here we go. Boom. Did it. Level 4. No, four lives, not level 4. Shredder's Revenge is not being made by Konami. Arcade, NES, SNES, Genesis, and Game Boy. And it's funny, in that mini marathon, I excluded Tournament Fighters. I probably should have included it, but I only own the Super Nintendo version. That's why I didn't do it. Alright, there we go. Grenade launchers, we should be good. We should be unstoppable now. Alright, grenade launcher should be the trick. Just gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Stay down. Oh, I lost the grenade launcher. Shit. I lost the grenade launcher. That's not good. I just have it for the top part of my gun, not the bottom. Come on, die already. There you go. Oh, close one. That was close. Careful. But okay, much better. Oh. Come on. 5 lives. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, we're up to the boss. I think we're getting there. Close one. Oop. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Go past boss time. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Ah, this part. This part's so bullshit. How do you avoid that? It keeps falling into me. There you go. Dead. How do you avoid that? There's no way to avoid that. I think I just need to get those grenade launchers and just go Rambo style on them. Boom. Blow the enemy's Pluto base. Yeah, that's crazy. You gotta go back here. There we go. I wonder if I could get him with the orange lasers. Go forward. All right. Come up, come down, come up, come down, come up, come down. Ooh. Nice. Managed to avoid him. Oh, close one. That was a close one, I must say. That was definitely a close one. Alright, go past this guy. Close one. How am I not dead? Close one. Wow, that was a perfect run. I didn't get killed on this level. Alright, let's just F up the boss. And we're good. Hopefully I can keep these weapons for the next level. Yellow laser seems to be a good item here. Got him. There we go. Just gotta dodge the bullets. Got him. Okay. 5 lives. Not bad. We're doing better this time. So we just have to get past this part. So I think I'm going to stick my orange laser on the bottom. And then just get the grenades on the top. And I think we could just F up the boss. There we go. There we go. Now we're unstoppable. Got the lasers on the bottom, grenades on the top. Oh yeah, these lasers cut through butter. There we go. Alright, don't get that item. Those are tricks. Those are traps. There we go. Cool. Alright. Much better. Oh yeah, we're going right through this level. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh yeah, I think this guy's gonna go down. Ah, fuck. Damn it, lost it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ah, no, we're almost unstoppable. Ah, stand back. I don't think it's possible to even kill that guy. Okay, 3 lives. Take it easy. Gotta come up with the backup plan. Dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, slow down. All right. That sucks. Oh, extra life. Look at that. All right, so now we just have to stay up here. 3 lives. Let's go. Shoot him. Come on. Stay there. So they spin around like a lot. There's no way. Okay, there's no way to avoid that. There's no way to avoid those. Okay, so I had a good run up until when I got killed and lost the laser. Yeah, I think the laser is the only way to beat that. Trying this again. I think it's bullshit, yet they send you back here every single time you die. I never understood why they do that. They pull a Ninja Gaiden on you. Okay. Alright. Night Trap next. I do have Night Trap. We could play Night Trap. We could play Night Trap, actually. It wasn't planned, but I could play Night Trap. Says stubborn lurking, no problem. Yeah. Going to bed. No problem. Dead. Alright, I'm dying on purpose. That was a shitty run. Here we go. Continue. Continue. Next mission. Yo, Night Trap on the Vita, Switch, PS4. You never seen it before? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. After this continue, we're playing. After this credit, win or lose, I'm popping in Night Trap. After this, we're gonna play Night Trap. It's 20 minutes. Perfect game to play for 20 minutes. I'm sure Cody hasn't seen Night Trap yet, so we could give him a treat. Play a little Night Trap. He probably has seen Night Trap, but not like the original. It's the game that started the game rating system. Oh yeah, I'm already getting hyped for Night Trap. Just gonna finish this credit up, and we will pop that in next. Do I have Sewer Shark? I do. I do have Sewer Shark. We're playing Night Trap. Fuck it. I just made a big mess, but I don't even care. Play Night Trap. Alright, so let's pop in the art. Take that off. Add files. Where are you, Night Trap? Right there. Done. Alright, there we go. Let everybody know we're playing Night Trap. Night Trap time. But first, let's watch this awesome anime segment. Night Trap time. We'll finish the night off with Night Trap. 2-disc game. I'm gonna pause Channel Point Redemptions also, because it is late. I like pausing. Pause the Game of Life spinners, and there you go. Pause those two. Alright, let's play some Night Trap. Alright, that was Soul Feast. Night Trap time. The authentic Data Play-Doh experience. Let's go. Let's go. Sega. Alright, Night Trap time. Oh. Digital press. Digital pictures, not digital press. Get them two mixed up. Barry J. Alperin and Tom Zito present a Hasbro production. James Riley, you direct film. Night Trap. Can't have Sega CD night without Night Trap. James Riley and Rob Fulop. Terry McDonald. Clear. Let's see, am I going to get all the augers? They call them augers. They're like half human, half vampire.
Scat mission 230. 5 teenage girls have disappeared after spending the night at the old Lakeshore Winery house of Mr. and Mrs. Victor
Dana
Martin
Plato.
and their children.
Jeff and Sarah.
And Sarah. Right now, another 5 girls are headed towards the Martins to spend the night. Your mission? Protect those girls from whatever happened to the last ones.
Last ones.
Now listen up. Last night, one of our agents got into the house and found...
He's using a Sega Genesis controller. That always gets me every time. He's controlling... He's showing the Sega Genesis control... Well, this is the 6 button, but he's showing the 3 button. And he just yanks the... He yanks the wire right out of the controller during the game over segments.
Or anything that endangers the lives of those girls. But make sure you don't trap someone you should be protecting. One slight problem. The traps are protected with an access code. They won't work unless you enter the right code. Right now, the code is set to blue.
Set to blue, guys. Remember that.
The traps.
What you talking about, David?
Anyone inside the house can change that code at any time. So pay close attention to what they're saying.
Sega Genesis.
Our override cable is here in hallway 1. If anyone disconnects it, you lose control.
Lose control for good.
This is my attack squad. And this is Kelly.
Kelly.
One of my best undercover agents. She'll be arriving with the rest of the girls.
2 minutes and 20 seconds? I don't think so.
And the lives of those other girls in your hands. So don't even think of messing up. If you don't have the brains or the guts for this assignment, give the controls to someone who does.
Alright. Does anybody want to play? Anybody know how to play this game? I don't know how to play. Let's go. Going into the driveway. Alright, let's look for them. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Da-na-na-na. Code is set to blue. Gotta figure out. So C, okay, C changes the code. Come on, where are they? By the way, I might blur out on screen because of Twitch, bitrate, fast-moving objects, static screen. That's just normal. Up. Blue. Go. There we go. Caught 2. Alright, let's look around. How hard could it be to close the door? E. Blue. There it is. Got another one. Cool. Oh, bedroom. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da. Go. There we go. Let's see. Gotta look around the cameras. They might change the code on us. Oh, we missed one. Damn it. Fuck, we missed one. We're already gonna get game over. Oh, hang on. Boom. Oh, got another one. Is there another one? They're inside the house now. Check out the house. Right here. There we go. Now they're going in the bathroom. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's one. Now they're going to the bathroom. Ice Turbo, welcome on in. Yeah. Well, I was unfortunately unsuccessful in Soul Feast, but now we're playing Night Trap. Here we go. Bedroom. I think we're going to get them all. Wait, what? Boom. There we go. Oh. Classic. What's up, Lothos? So they're gonna, I think at one point they're gonna change the code. Right here. Oh, I missed it again. Damn it. All right, it's gonna come back again. Yep, there's another one. Got 11. Uh-oh. Where are they? Here we go. Yes, sir, B. That's right. One. And there's one outside. And then you go inside, you get the code change.
Change the trap access code from blue to orange.
Orange.
It's all in the finger.
It's orange, guys. There we go.
Alright. Let's go and get everything ready.
Party time.
Really get a kick out of this stuff, don't you?
Oh, I missed one. Shit. Who did we miss? Oh, party time, guys. But I gotta capture the Augs. How are we supposed to win? Right here.
So, Sarah, we're in this huge house with all your friends.
Boom. Got more.
Can you say so?
Come on, Sarah, what's the first thing you think of?
Party. So bad. Okay. I think there's one around here somewhere. Right here. Boom. There he goes. 18. Light of day. I got the Night Trap on vinyl from Limited Run. It was the best. Got one. Here we go. Here we go. 19 of 32. Oh. Think I'm gonna miss one. Oh, I missed two. Shit. I missed two. Bedroom. Yep, I missed two. They're gonna go into the bathroom. Oh, I missed another one. Shit. Oh, that's one. Oh, wait, there's another one right here. No, and I missed another two. How did I F this one up? Yeah, you have to like switch between camera and camera over and over again, angle after angle, scene after scene. See, there's really no time to like enjoy the FMV. That's the one flaw I have with this game. Tony. Oh, I missed two more? This is game over right here.
What's this? We got problems.
Boom. There we go.
I got plans.
Yeah.
I got plans. I missed two more. Fuck. I keep missing them. It's terrible.
What's going on? That girl looks exactly like Madeline. Oh, not that again. No. Not that.
Not that again. What's the objective?
Change that code. How about purple?
Purple. That's the code. Is you gotta trap all these intruders in the house. And if you let too many of them go, you get game over. That sort of deal. And you have to like carefully you look at all like the camera angles in the house, the scenes. And there's like this meter on the screen. When it goes to red, you hit the B button to trap them. It's a silly little game, but it's a cult classic, I guess you could say. Oh. Nope.
It really is.
Purple.
Goes nothing, Chief.
Purple is the code. Up, the girl in the bathroom. The famous bathroom scene that made a big thing in Congress. The bathroom scene in Night Trap.
The life could be a lot.
All right. Dina Plato. All right, 10 minutes in, and we've got like another 10 minutes. Probably gonna get game over because we let too many of them go away. Oh, here we go. Nope.
There might be some of Sarah's friends.
Okay, so there wouldn't be anything in here. Somebody coming out here. Yeah. There we go. Got one. There we go. I got one. Is there another one? Yep, there's another one. There we go. Anybody in the living room? The hall? Outside, living room.
What was that?
I think there's one in the living room. One right here. Boom. Okay. Bathroom. The famous bathroom scene. Here we go. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, I missed one. Here we go. Famous scene.
Megan, this isn't gonna work. You're not scared.
Here we go.
Wait. What are you doing now?
There we go. Done. Yep, and that is why games have rating systems now. There we go.
Come on, we gotta talk.
Come on, we gotta get out of here. They're after us.
Here we go.
We got big problems. What?
The Augs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to green.
Green.
Oh, now what?
What was that? I don't know. It came from outside. What do you want?
Oh. Disc 2. Here we go. CD 2. Oh, I missed 2. Damn it.
You guys. Oh no! Why don't you go ahead?
Okay.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Augs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switch the code again to blue. We don't want anyone
Blue.
else to take control.
Change the code to blue.
Nowhere. Eyes open and watch out for the other girls.
Here we go. I like how they did high fives. Blue. There we go. Disc 2. Boom. Boom. I think this is a fake. Comes out. Bedroom.
You okay, Ashley? Hey, Tony, what?
Let's see here. That's Eddie. Yep, don't trap him. Kitchen. Living room. Bedroom. Bathroom.
Person I knew and loved long ago.
All right, 58. Let's see here. Living room. Outside. Inside. Blows up. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There we go. Did I lose? Oh, missed 2. Are we gonna get these 2? Got him. 61.
Now I'm part of a
Special control attack team. Oh, I missed 1. Shit.
right there.
Can they help us? I missed 1. Whoop. There we go. I missed 1. There we go. Use the trap. Boom. 2. Boom. 2. Oh, I missed 1. Missed 2. One. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, on the second time, I think you gotta get him. There we go. Megan run. One. 2. There we go. Done. $44. Oh. Boom. 2. Tony. All right, we'll find out if we win or not. This is crazy.
Don't be foolish, Kelly. They wouldn't stand in my way. Would you?
Boom. Done. Let's see if we win.
Thanks, Control. That was close.
All right, now if it cuts, that means we lose. Yep, we lost.
All right, you got this far. But there's still way too many of those zombies running around that you should have.
We lost.
Now, Kelly's gonna get out of there alive. You've got to do better than that. Nobody said this job was gonna be a piece of cake. Maybe next time you'll make it all the way.
We lost. Yeah, she speaks right into the camera.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
That sucks. All right, so there's a cheat code for this game. Not a cheat code. It's like a secret video. Let's put that code in. Up and 5As. Okay. We'll do the secret cheat code and we'll call it Scat System. Yeah. All right. So yeah, got to play Night Trap. That's Night Trap. It's my original box I had when I was growing up. Growing up in high school, I picked this up. Once I discovered it. Box that's falling apart. Non-stop action. Night Trap. Night Trap will find you. Night Trap. Look out behind you. Night Trap. Da, 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 da. Be caught in the night. I love how in the assignment orders it says capture anyone or anything that may endanger guests. Do not trap the women. Yet 2 women in the game are the villains. You end up trapping them. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. Yep. Have a good one, Ghost. Thanks for stopping in. Probably gonna be wrapping up very soon. Find you, not trap. Da, 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 ba, da, da, da. You get caught in the night. Dun, dun. You get caught in the night. In the night trap. Good stuff. Night trap. Night trap. Night trap. Night Trap. There you go. So it's up and 5As. That's the code. Let's see. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? There you go. Annals of Digital Pictures. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. December 1986. First demonstration of prototype Nemo system to gathered Hasbro executives. Yeah, that's bullshit. I got all the way up to the end of the game. It's like, oh, sorry, you lost. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Norman. It's funny, I actually played that game that they're playing, Scene of the Crime. That's included on the PS4 version. Who's Norman? Yeah, fun fact, they keep calling this guy Norman in the whole game. Norman. My God, I've been hurt. Jesus, Norman. Got all of these like 80s executives in a conference room. Like that guy's afro. It's pretty cool. Done. Alright. And then it just cuts back to the Sega CD screen. Alright, so that's the end of... This takes us to the end of the stream, so let's get a recap. I'd like to do a little recap at the end. We'll go over what we played. Gotta love those jams. Sega CD. Dun, 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 dun. Good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Got a fist pump to this. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And then, yep. So yeah, cool. All right, let's get a quick recap of what we did tonight. First, we started off with Soul Feast for the Sega CD. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. We played Soul Feast for the Sega CD. We got up to that level that we couldn't beat. Then we played Time Gal. Did a round of Time Gal. We gotta get some practice on those two games. Then we played Sylphid. Shmup. Fun little shmup. Then we did a nice little casual playthrough of Sonic CD. That was fun. We had a little discussion about laser discs and how they're not digital, but analog. Then we tried out Jurassic Park and got killed by a Brachiosaurus. That was fun. Then we played some Sega Classics Arcade. We did the Golden Axe, and then we played a little Sherlock Holmes, and the game crashed. And then we switched back to Soul Feast for another encore match, and got raided by Cody, and that was awesome. Thank you so much, Cody, for that raid. I appreciate you. Then we played Night Trap. Finished the night off with Night Trap, so that was cool. So yeah, I want to thank you all for coming on my stream tonight. I appreciate all that stuck around, from Kieran's raid, DS Koopa's raid, and Veritas's raid. We'll be having another stream tomorrow. We're gonna do the very first Philips CDI stream. You should want to stick around for this tomorrow night. We're gonna play Thunder in Paradise, the Hulk Hogan game, for the first time ever on my stream. And we're also gonna play Dark Castle. So we got two really good CDI games that we're gonna play tomorrow. So tomorrow night, does he do the leg drop? Probably. We'll start off with Thunder in Paradise tomorrow. Uses the digital video cartridge. Then we'll play Dark Castle. I have two other CDI games, like the Caesar's World of Gambling and Mad Dog McCree. So we got some FMV games to play tomorrow night on stream for the Philips CDI. So guys, get up my socials. You can follow me up on Twitter, Discord, Instagram, YouTube. If you're new to Twitch, hit that follow and that notification bell so you don't want to go live. That stream will happen tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So I want to thank you all for coming to my stream. I appreciate you. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's up for a raid. And we will see who's on. Who could we go raid? We're going to go make somebody's day. Someone's night. Who could we raid? I know who we can raid. This person will appreciate us. Let's raid. Let's raid Tragic on Twitch. She's playing Earthbound. I like raiding Tragic. She's awesome. She'll appreciate this big raid. Everybody have a great night. If you're subbed to the channel, you could use the first message. If not, send the second message. King is here. Everybody have a great night. We'll be back for the CDI stream tomorrow, and that'll be awesome. Good night, everybody. Thank you once again, Cody, for that raid, and thank you, Kieran, for that raid, and Veritazu for the raid. Everybody have a great night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you all. Appreciate y'all. And 159. Oh, can we get 10 more? We'll get 169 viewers. All right, 159. Let's show Tragic some love. Everybody have a good night. Peace out. Later. CDI.
More.